Welcome, fam. Welcome again to the nest. It is me, Dean, up here again. With my fam. Here you are. Here you are. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Melted Red Brick University, like, share, and subscribe. Please. Flying high, surveying the damage. Eagle vision. You never know what you're going to miss until it's gone. It's time for some talking, crew, some breaking down, some evidence too. And great stream last night. Melted inverted realm and Drake coming into the nest, grabbing that link and getting on up in here. Doing what so many have done before. Here we go. Thank you, Spartan Red, Laughing Eagle, 007 Dread. Thank you, brother. We're going to talk tonight, crew, about things. Again, look through some evidence. And, you know, I'm going to throw the link out here again in a little bit and do what we did, because I'm really hoping that, you know, you grab that link and come in and say what's on your mind. because that's what needs to be done. Everybody's so quick to say what's on their mind outside of the nest, outside of up here where there's supposedly the problem. They speak their mind amongst themselves in their little groups, and that's the way it is. And let me show you some evidence. Let me show you something. I talked with Spartan a lot over the last fucking however long it's been. And he always said, I want that one picture. I want that one picture that just, you can lay it down and there's no debating it. You look at all the evidence that we've gone through since the creation of Melted Red Brick University. And what one can you pick out of all the evidence that you've gone through? Everybody out there, just choose one to close the case on meltology, to prove positive it is what we're talking about. What would you pick? Well, Spartan did that, and he picked one. And we've been looking at it the whole time. And I think he saw ahead of the thing curve, if you will, the being in the forefront of perceiving things that'll come down the road. And I remember he once made the statement, he wants his moderators to be tough. He wants them to be tough. Because you got to be, because he knew what was coming with this information and whoever was putting out. He knew the ridicule. He foresaw it. And he wants us to be tough. Because we need to be. Look at what we're facing. Okay. And that one picture that he chose, it's been right in front of us the whole time, because this is exactly the same one that I would have chose to bring meltology forward and to prove positive what we're talking about. What a brilliant example, a prime specimen, if you will, of meltology. This one, and he talked about it with me. He looked at a lot of pics. We've all seen what he's put out. All of his work. I've seen it. Most of us have. Some of us have seen some of it. But out of all of his work, he chose this pic. And I remember him talking about it with me and describing how he literally about fell over when he caught this one. And he had quite a few to choose from, but this one was number one to represent Melted Red Brick University. And what a brilliant shot. What a brilliant shot. It's got everything that we've looked at and all the evidence. Your Honor, I'd like to submit Exhibit A. This pic right here. this pic right here. You don't have to debate anybody. All you got to say is, what's this? I don't care who it is. I don't care if it's the most brilliant scientist. I don't care if it's fucking Elon Musk. I don't give a fuck if it's the top archaeologist out of Egypt, the top geologist in the world. I don't give a fuck who it is. What is this? Because this pic right here shuts it down. Shuts it the fuck down. Proves, shows you cannot explain this any other way. You cannot. It's exactly what he's describing right here. I'm going to come out just a second, crew. I wanted to open up with this. Because I've said it before. There's many platforms out there. And many people talking meltology. And, showing it. And that's a good thing, like I've said. I can't think of anybody, including myself, that had more passion for this than him, than Spartan Red. And you know what? Everyone out there watching me right now, every meltologist that come up in here, I heard you call him brother, friend, top cunt. This is probably the last stream for the Chill Out Zone. Fees are coming up very soon. And like I said, it's going to go down. So, all you Spartan Red haters out there, the ones that laugh, mock, got an issue? Well, just remember where you came into and called everybody family. I'm just at this point now where, I know the stream's going to go down. And like I said before, I'm going to get my own platform going. I'll fucking do it. And, the only reason I haven't is because I've been here, man, with my family in our home, in our nest, in our place. Well, it's been a fun ride. It's been a fun journey. And we'll carry on. But I just want to bring this forward right here and right now. I feel well, none. I just enjoyed that intro again. Seen it many a times, amongst many others. How many of us have put that kind of work together in a platform you know, for as long as he has, and all the other stuff that he's put up for us to use and enjoy for as long as he did. Well, I don't think it was because he was selfish or on any kind of an ego trip, because that really doesn't look like somebody that was like that. For as much as everybody came up here and enjoyed this, you know, we talked last night, and I said a few things, and I'll say a few more things tonight. But there's things that changing, man, and you know, Meltology's coming forward, even if this stream isn't up anymore. But let me tell you this: the powers that be are about ready to do some stuff that is going to make this impossible. We knew it's been coming, because these sites, these things where people, and it doesn't have to be Meltology, but anything, you know, they got all this stuff that pops up live now, you know, and all these topics on everything, man, you know, and you know, we're just one of many. Meltology is just one of many topics out there, you know, going live stream and talk about this and this, but we're, you know, Meltology, and, you know, and it goes for all the Meltologist streams out there. We're the only ones doing this. Now there's many out there, you know, ancient Tartarian this, and there's a lot of new shit coming out, man, that's covering the exact same thing that we've been doing forever now. Okay. And they've seen it. Now they're getting their own stuff going on, and I see a lot more things coming up, man. And you know, that's a good thing, but it challenges the, you know, the elites, or whatever you want to call them. And you know, they're taking action because we're confronting them. And like I just did at the front here, showing that pic of what Spartan Red, Melted Red Brick University, they don't want to answer that. They cannot answer that. And all the other evidence that we're showing, and everybody's showing, they can't answer it because they know. They've always known. But like Spartan said, they never thought we'd figure it out. I don't know why. It's fucking obvious. But, you know, I say that, but all my life, I didn't fucking see it. And neither did you. And, you know, it's just amazing to me how this all came about, you know. I mean, with the way Jerry found what he did, you know, and Spartan saw it, you know, and they interacted and they got their thing going. And then everything transpires up to this and where we are right now. And everything in the middle, all the hours, man, all the days, all the fucking time, and coming up here and doing what we've done, man. And it's really troubling to me. This Spartan just decided to throw it in, man. And I don't blame him. He's tired. Fuck, I'm tired. And, you know, we all come up in here and we enjoy the streams and stuff like that. But, you know, when you're a content provider, and Spartan put this platform together and everything, it's always on your mind. I mean, look at how much he fucking did. I mean, if you've ever committed to something and you just put your all into it, it doesn't matter what it is. We've all done it. It's been on your fucking mind. If it's very important to you, it's been on your mind. And you know, that brings around a lot of stressors and stuff on a person, man. And, you know, to create everything to where we are right now, and after everything that's happened, and you know, everybody getting to decide, you know, they want to take off or whatever, you know, it's like, you know, everybody's got the right to say their piece. You know, everybody's big boy, big girl out there. And, you know, if you had any problems with Spartan, all you had to fucking do is bring it to his attention. I had problems with Spartan. Spartan and I conflicted on many things. Many things. And I talked to him. We talked. You know? And here I am still. No shackles on me. No fucking, you know, nothing holding me back. Never did. He never did. All I had to do was respect the format and respect the man. And bring the milk. And I respect everybody else out there too that's come up in here. You know, to put forward so much and to see people enjoy so much and then have them turn around and, you know, basically tell you, fuck off. You know, whatever your little reason, or you didn't bring it to him. All you did was talk shit and fucked off, you know. And you know, that's your choice. But, you know, again, you know, I mean, fucking hell, man. Damn right I'm a staunch supporter because I respect the fucking message and I respect the way he put it out. And the artistic design and everything from the music to the pics and everything was him, man. And it's beautiful. And it brought us all together, man. And now he's gone. And he said he was. He told us over and over and over again. And here we are. And here I am. And here you are. And, you know, we got a lot of stuff coming up. You know, like I said, this stream's going to be down this week, most likely. I know the fees are coming up and I'm not in touch with it, man. So unless he reaches out to me soon or whatever, you know, I'll be putting up my own platform here soon and we'll be carrying on. So keep an eye out for me. And, you know, I pay attention to everybody's streams out there. You know, I love Meltology. I love Meltologists. And, you know, it's important for me to see who's, you know, who's out there doing it. And, you know, and, just hope it's carrying this on and paying attention to the evidence because that's what matters. As Spartan always said, follow the evidence, follow the evidence. And, you know, I've always tried to keep it at that. And we get off track and, you know, talking shit, like I said, but it's always been about the evidence for me. Because you know what, we can go out there and we can show, and I'm gonna throw out the link here real soon. My fucking red light's on my goddamn computer. It's been charging all day, so it looks bright and everything. The little fucking sign hasn't come up yet, so hopefully I'm good. But you know, I'm gonna you know, when you talk about meltology, it's not just going out and seeing fucking melt. You know, and we've showed this. You know, it's obvious there's fucking melted buildings out there. You know, it's obvious. We've seen it. We've fucking seen it. We know it's there. And that's why I kind of expanded my vision. You got to look at other things other than just the obvious out there. You got to prove positive that, you know, it is what we're talking about. That's why I got into the dams, the infrastructures, man. This is why I'm getting, you know, we get into those areas, you know, that we can prove that it's a fucking melted structure. We can prove it. And we can prove that it's been covered up. And you know, and I got some evidence of that. And, you know, I'm going to show them here in a bit. But, you know, we're going to talk a little bit first because I think it's a little bit more important. And I'm going to do this right here. And, you know, I hope you grab this link. And we're going to come up in here if you choose and talk. There's a little gift from Spartan Red. Another gift from Spartan Red. Brick Love family, we got Melted Inverted Realm up in here. We got Alchemos 83. We got Melanie, hey Mel. We got Odin. We got Drake. We even saw Knowledge up in here. Brother Knowledge, I hope you're still with us, man. Gaz A, there you are, man. Matt Grandin, hey, brother. Drake, hey, brother. James Breeden, Big Jimmy. Big Jimmy in the nest. Ox Axe up in here, too. Heavy hitters in the nest. Every one of you right there. Heavy hitters in Meltology, man. Some a little bit more salty than others, but still. Meltologist, you see it, you know it's true. So grab that link, man. Here I am. See, it's me. Grab the link. Come on up in here. I'll listen for the beep. And hopefully we can get some people coming up in here. Get some of y'all coming up in here. Drake's juggling a baby at the moment. Oh, dude, I'll tell you what, man. Children, so innocent. We were all once there, weren't we? Innocent. Yeah. So, if you feel like it. Oh, it says can't cut this off, cunt. Stay real. I'm going to bring up some evidence and listen for the beep. And if you come in, you come in. And I'm going to talk through some evidence and, we'll break it down. And I'm also going to talk because I don't have much time left up in here, right? So I'm going to speak my mind. And say it as I saw it. And I can see the chats on my phone, so I'm with you guys, okay? I'm in the chat. I got you. I got you. Yeah, I started out with this one, man. And, like I said, you never know how bad you're going to miss something until it's gone. And I got some random snaps today. And like I just said, as meltologists, man, for me, I know it's the melt. There's no doubt in my mind at all. And, pictures like this, well, where are we at right here? Well, you're looking from inside the White House. These are some early renovation pics of inside the White House. Okay. And, with the evidence, we've seen so much in it. And, when we scan evidence, and especially ones that are governmental or vanilla skied, we look for a lot of things to distract us from the melt, and there's a lot going on here, man. There really is. So where in the fuck are we going to see meltology in a pic like this? Well, you tell me. You got to know where to look. You got to understand what you're looking at. And like I said, I went through and popped some random shit today as I talk. And here's another one from the renovations inside the White House. And these are early pics. I think these are 1930s. we get a rare glimpse of what's there underneath, behind the walls, if you will, the structure. And we're looking at it. And I'm not saying this is melt, but I'm saying it's got signatures. Not sure, man. What do you think, Knowledge? You there, brother? What do you think, man? You know, inside the White House renovations. You tell me, crew. Looks like a 1940 era bulldozer, doesn't it, Knowledge? Anybody else out there know machinery? This looks like the mid 1930s, 40s, something like that. Inside here, bulldozing out shit. You tell me, crew. We ever seen this kind of stuff before? You know, just showing some random stuff tonight, man. Trying to spark some interest once again. Just trying to do what I do, crew. Old pick, White House. Old pick, White House. I just grabbed it and I'm scanning. I'm just scanning. It's hard to tell. Kind of an away shot. You know, ivy growing on the steps or whatever. Things just look a little odd sometimes. Inside the White House renovations. 30s era, I think. Who's that? But we see the texture again. We see the brick again. What's that? Back here. What's this between these two guys? You know, what are they standing on? Of course. You know? Random shots inside the White House. Renovations. Stucco. Outer shell. Underneath. Well, what do we got? It doesn't look like nicely laid brickwork at all. Kind of looks fucked up. As we've seen so many times. What's that? Boards laying across. Floor looks fucked up. Around the door casing looks fucked up. Down below here looks like melt to me. You know, I started out here in Melted Red Brick University, man, and, you know, it's been a long ride, and I've had a great time and met a lot of lovely people. And hope you grab the link, come in. Renovations inside the White House. Just looking, crew. Just looking, man, because that's what we fucking do, right? We look, we survey the damage. We're looking for signs of melt, man. You know, inside the White House, allegedly. No, this is the stream of, or the flow of the pics that were on this search engine, and where I typed this in, and I brought this up along with them. So, you know, I don't know, but again, we've seen it before. Yeah. Inside the White House, renovations. I mean, my gosh, man. Yeah, I'm going to come back under my own platform. Continue on. Melted Red Brick University and the Eagle Eye crew. And I'm going to miss Spartan Red a lot. You know, we've covered a lot of things, and I mentioned this last night, and I think Drake and MIR brought this up, you know, as far as the pre-world melt. You know, do we have anything that, you know, shows us what it was like before the melt? You know, and I was going on about, you know, we've seen some stuff that's pretty close, but, you know, it's trapped in the melt, and this is another one of those. I think, you know, and knowledge, you're up here in the nest, man. I think that these are old world tech, these dams. And I think right here is a good example, shows that these were here before. Now, this is a building they're using, they're purposing it, they're doing something in there that deals with electricity or whatever. But you look at this feature right here again, and there's more that I'll show. And again, you got to think logistics, man. Logistics meaning how the fuck they do that. How tight that is back there, man. It's actually leaning it forward, man. See it? Expansion's leaning it forward, man. So that was there before the melt. That's part of what's behind here, isn't it? Look how it expanded on this corner right here. You know, down here. How the fuck they do that? Look down underneath, man, at the water. This is one thing, man. And then we got the supports underneath it. Look how these are vans right here. These are vans. So a person's smaller than a van because a person drives a van. So think about how big this place is. It's all in the melt. Logistics, man. These over here are one thing, man. You know, they're saying they put these in, man. They're saying that they put these in, and, you know, they charged a shitloads of taxpayers' money, right? Don't we pay a large electric bills for hydroelectric powers and things like that? Don't they charge us for that shit? You know, they're saying that they built this. But again, man, I'm talking about the whole fucking pick right here, because this whole goddamn thing right here is melt. See? See? Structure, wall. The whole thing is terracing down. This is X factor. This is old world melt right here, man. See it? Wall. Terracing up. The whole thing. How'd they do this? They build this too. This wall that wraps around everything in the forefront here. They built this. They dug this out. They laid this. They put this fucking wall in right here that leads up to this over here. And then they built all of this too. They built all this too. All of this over here, they fucking did that too, right? Really? Really? They built all of this right here. Chaco Canyon. Just showing various parts of the melt, man. Explain that. Geology. Stuffed beagle. Hey, Knowledge, show them a few of these pics, man. Oh, you got loads of pics, man. I know you're talking with them tomorrow. I saw your post, brother. I can't wait. I cannot wait. I can't. And that's a good thing that he's reaching out, because that means he's got an open mind and he's willing to dialogue. And that is what we do. To just dismiss a topic and then just not even, to mock it and not even know anything about it, man, that's pretty, you look kind of foolish when you finally, or showed stuff that you cannot fucking explain, and everything you laughed at before, now you're on the spot. And this is where we need to get people to be. We need them to seriously look at it and then talk shit again. Debunk this again. You can't, man. And we're not trying to, blow our own horn and say, oh, you fucker. I mean, we've said it before. I've called a lot of motherfuckers stupid because I goddamn felt that way. They insult my intelligence and the intelligence of everybody up here in the nest with me and my brother Spartan Red. And anybody that has a fucking sense about them, they insult them too with their mockery, because this is nothing to fucking laugh about, man. And that's the thing about meltology. This is nothing to laugh about. Older pick right here, bricklayers. So, brick is laid, it is, there is a process, but did they lay this up here? Did they lay that behind them? I don't think so. This is a photo op. I mean, they're laying some bricks and stuff here, but they're either doing cleanup or they're renovating or whatever. But this fucking back here is melted, man. Yeah, I find this is the state we're in, minus the heliocentric model. But the whole world is in a fucking melt, man. People have lost their goddamn minds, man. Think about it. We live in this fucking whatever this is, where people are running around and doing whatever the fuck they want, treating others however the fuck they want. It's like, it's like people just get to say and act and be however they want. But, you show them something like this and then they get rude, man. You show them Meltology, they get rude and they're ignorant. And it's like the height of arrogance and hypocrisy is fucking sickening. It's sickening. And flipping through these pics and showing these, it's not going to matter. It matters to me and you because we're up here breaking down the melt. But if you just had anybody fucking coming in and look at this, they get bored because they don't know shit about it, man. And you know what? Now I really don't think people fucking care. I don't, man. Their mentality is, well, what you gonna do? What are we gonna do? Well, apparently fucking nothing. Apparently what's going to happen is these fucking whoever knows is in control of all the shit show out there that's making all this trouble, forever now, the motherfuckers that we've talked about. Okay. All they have to do is not say a fucking thing and just status quo, keep on doing what they're doing because people don't fucking care. That's how far we're gone now in our mindsets, our critical thinking skills. They just don't care. If it's not stimulating them, satisfying them, making them feel either, goody or sweet or just some other feeling, they don't give a shit, man. They don't. They don't care about Meltology. They don't fucking care. We're a small minority, man, of people that give a fuck. Because these motherfuckers are in charge. It's like this, man. The only reason that these motherfuckers have been able to do what they've done for so goddamn long is because we let them. We, meaning us here now and our ancestors before us. We let them. Let me ask you something. All these people, all these politicians that go inside and out of this melted fucking structure right here that's refurbished, it's old world. We've shown that. We know this. We know this. Along with the Vatican and every other fucking castle the Queen's been living out of or whatever. They all been living in old world melt and they know it. They fucking know it, man. And it's been kept from us. It's been kept from us, man. And everyone's that get a job and they get paid by us to come up in and do their, get where they're at to fuck us over so fucking bad. They don't care either. You know why? Because they're protected, man. They don't care. They're going to stick to their theatrics every fucking day on their news channels and shit, and they're going to continue on with their script. Because they don't give a fuck. They're getting whatever they're getting paid over 6 digits a month or a year. They don't care. They're protected, man. They got fucking security and shit. They don't care. They don't give a fuck, man. It's all a game. It's a show. It's a show. Everything we're seeing is a show. It's a fucking show, man. It's all out there for our fucking consumption to fucking shove down our fucking throat and just bullshit after bullshit sandwich, man. Bullshit after bullshit sandwich. And people fucking like the taste of it, I guess. They like the taste of it. They like the fucking bullshit. And, hey, man, That's what keeps fucking everything going, man. It's the bullshit. I mean, here's a melted building. Here's a melted building right in front of us, man. Right in front of us. Tell me it's not so. Column, arch feature lost, half of it, another big chunk of the structure here. Brickwork, ballooning, pancaking. Bricks doing magic tricks. Ghosting. Texture. We see it. In the brick ash. It's in the brick ash. See? Kind of lost tonight, crew, really. There's part of me that wants to go the fuck off, and there's part of me that wants to just keep my calm and just go through the melt. Many of these we've seen before, like this. But you bring this, I mean, there's fucking people right there, man. Look. There's your fucking academia. They got their trucks. They got their gear. Why can't they see this? What's going on, man? Why in the fuck are people so desensitized to it? Just don't get it. Don't see it. Don't fucking care. It's obvious, man. It's not a geological feature, man. Come on. Your Honor, Exhibit B. I mean, fuck, man. And we can go on. We can go to Exhibit A through Z and start all over again, going backwards. With the amount of evidence that we have, that we've all went through, that we all know and understand, okay? I'm going to back out here just a second because I heard a beep. Who we got? Hey, Drake.
Hey, man.
Hey, brother. How you doing today?
How are you?
Good, man. Good to see you again. Right. Thanks for. What's up?
Yeah.
Right on, man.
It's kind of sad to hear what's going on with the channel, man.
Well, you know, it is what it is, man. You know, things could have been different.
Yeah.
But you know.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna let you sit up here by yourself, man. This is too much of a momentous occasion.
Brother, big love to you. Thank you. I'm used to it, though. I've done a lot of live streams on my own, but I really appreciate you coming up in here, brother. and joining me.
Yeah,
Here.
I mean, you guys changed my life, so like, I can't look at the world the same no more, and nor do I want to. It's
Right.
You guys did that, so there's a lot of love, appreciation, respect.
Oh, brother, welcome, man. And that reason right there is exactly why I do it, and I know that's exactly why Spartan. Exactly why.
Yeah.
We got Matt.
It changes lives.
We got Matt up in here. Hey, Matt.
Hey, Matt.
Can
Glad
you hear
to
us,
see you
Matt?
can make it.
Can you hear him? I can't.
I can't hear him.
You can?
I cannot.
Okay, you cannot. I can't hear you, Matt. Do you got your mic muted? Are you muted?
Technical difficulties.
Yeah, that shit. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Well, hang in there, Matt.
So I just.
Okay, there he goes. Grab that link again.
Yeah. He'll be back.
Yeah. Here he is. Somebody's coming in, I think. Maybe not.
I don't know. I heard voices. The good ones.
Oh, here comes Matt. Here comes Matt again.
Sweet.
Try that. See if that works.
Hey, Matt.
You there?
Yeah, I can hear
You there, buddy?
I can hear you guys.
Okay, there we go. We're good. Matt's in the nest, man. Hey, brother, how you been?
How you doing?
I'm doing all right, man. I'm doing all right. Thank you for coming in, grabbing that link.
I can't hear Matt, but that's all right.
You can't hear Matt. No, we kind of faced this last night, didn't we, Drake?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's StreamYard for you, man. But
it's all good. We're up in here with you.
Right on, right on. If you guys I'm going to go back into the evidence here and just show some melt. And you guys, I'm going to talk through it, and you guys talk. And anytime you want to jump in and focus on something, let me know. But we're gonna break down the melt. We're gonna talk melt here too. And hey Matt, are you in Michigan?
Yes, sir.
So you got Drake, MIR, and you from Michigan. Wow, dude. I really want to get up that way and check shit out.
And that Michelle, who was on the other night, she's from Michigan too.
Oh, cool. Hey Matt, let's break you down a little bit, man. What got you into meltology?
Oh, a couple of my coworkers.
Really?
Yep, worked with one of them for, between the two jobs, about nine years.
Okay.
He come at me with it. Thought he was kind of knucking futz there for a little bit.
Yeah, man, I get it.
We got the new guy at the shop. He was a little more adamant to listen to Phil. I worked with Phil for a while, or MIR. So,
okay.
Dealt with him for a while and kind of backed off. And then the new guy, he said something about him. I'm like, all right. So I started looking into it. And next thing you know, here I am.
Yeah.
So
what, how did it take us through when you finally saw it? I mean, you said you were skeptical, of course, but when you seen it, describe how you felt, dude. What did it do to you?
It was crazy. It's hard to explain. Everything I taught growing up, basically in a sense, is a shit show. The first guys, everything looked like a grid. It was just insane.
Yeah.
It was a lot to take in.
Yes.
It's
paradigm shift.
Anywhere you go, you're seeing it.
Yes.
A lot of people don't see it, but once you wake up, it's.
Yeah. It gives you a moment of pause, right off the bat. I know it did for me. And, it just pops up so much in your mind, because when you really get it going, holy shit, I can't believe all that I'm looking at. And then you start thinking about everything else that you've been taught, like we all have. And then it starts getting worse. Then you start getting in deep. You're going down the hole, if you will. As far as everything you fucking taught and learned in school and Sunday school and everything else. Now, I want to say something about this, and I'm talking about religion right here. Okay. Listen, like I said, I was baptized as a Christian as a young boy. I was, I didn't go to church. I never went really throughout my adult life, other than when I got married. But, I'm not. But with Meltology, man, it just kind of blew me away to the point where it just made so much sense about it all now. And with religion and I understand, man, religion is a very sensitive topic. It's the most sensitive topic that you can talk to about a person. Do you believe or you don't? Now, with that being said, I can say this. Yeah. I'm a good man. I've never killed nobody. I'm not going to kill nobody. There's no hate in my heart where I want to physically cause harm or suffering to anybody out there. I want the advancement of humanity and all that. But when I'm asked if, I believe in religion, and I say, well, my feelings on it, then I'm going to hell now. I just don't get this. I just don't get this mentality now. Okay. And the same people that say, Jesus, take the wheel, if you will. Okay. I'm leaving all faith in you. Well, if he's taking the wheel for you, is he holding the fucking M16 when they send you to fucking war? What else is he doing for you that you just have all your faith in him, but you're going to put yourself in the control of people that are going to make you do fucking stuff that you go against? You're doing it for your honor now, your country. Well, what about your religion, man? What are you going to do?
You got the people out there. No offense to anybody. You got the Bible thumpers out there to where they'll sit there and preach to you, but turn around and look at you and go, well, if I take somebody out, if I do that, I hurt somebody.
Right.
All I got to do is ask forgiveness, and I'm good.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah. All I got to do is go to church Sunday and be a complete prick again for the next week.
Yeah.
That's the way people are. And I'm going to lay it out, man. If you get offended and you're religious out there, man, hey, man, that's your choice. But let me tell you something. I work in a job to where, the public comes in and they enjoy themselves all the time. I work in a restaurant and all of them come in on the Sundays and stuff like that in their best, man. And they come in and they sit down and they enjoy themselves. And what I notice is that, the people that come back where I'm part of the spot where I'm in, where I work, they come back and some of these ladies are so damn upset that it's hard for them to even continue to go back out there and do their job because of the way they're treated.
No, people just suck.
Yeah. I don't get how somebody can just assume they can do anything they want to do, and all they got to do is say some Hail Marys and they're forgiven. It just, the whole thing don't make no sense. It's a big brainwashing operation if you step back and look at it.
It is, man. And it's to the point now to where it's hard to deal with. In fact, that's why I think we got so much controversy and stuff, because people are really starting to understand stuff now about all this. And, look
at that melt.
Look at that shit. Look at that down here. Yeah. You can see this shit. I'm just fucking,
Yeah, I go squirrel when I see melt now.
Tell me that's not some sort of structure.
I mean, fucking A, man. Wow. And you know, I've
It's
showed a lot.
sediment.
Was that?
It's sediment.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's natural.
Yeah, is this secondary layers?
They look so happy.
Is this erosion?
Posing for a picture.
Well, when we break down this kind of stuff, man, you know, and I've done it before in quite a few streams, man. Why is this melted in the back of his fucking head?
Yeah. Yeah, they look like they died screaming.
What the fuck is this in the back of his head? Now look, it's fused there. It's in the melt. He's in the fucking melt. All of them are, man.
Or as Drake says, welded.
Yeah. So, you know, this is evidence that these people were here before the melt. I think. I mean, look, fucking hell, man. Look at his spine.
Yeah, flash frozen in time. God.
But yeah, I'm a little off my game tonight, crew.
You're good now.
You're good. We're all here for you.
Well, I know this, man. I just
We really appreciate you being here, man, in the nest with us, showing us this, taking your time to do this. There's a lot of love and heart, you know.
and that's one thing that I love the most about this is you guys, man. Everybody out there in the crew and how supportive we've all been to each other. And you know, when I look at evidence like this here, man, and you know, what I've always said, renditions are very important, man. Mosaics, renditions, statues, these kind of things tell us about these kind of people that were here. And this one is just like that. And let me explain why. What's one of the most recognizable Freemason symbols out there?
Y'all seeing eye?
Mm-hmm. That too. Have we ever seen this before?
No. Look at that.
Backing out. We got another beep. Who we got? Heard somebody. We've got Lauren's coming in, and we got DAMX coming in. Hold on a minute. Bring you both in. I can only fit 10 up here, and we've got 4 up here now. We got Matt, we've got Drake, we've got Lauren, and well, Lauren, who left? Lauren's here. Lauren, how you doing, man? You got your mic muted, Lauren. You got your mic muted, Lawrence. Unmute your mic. Mac G, you got yours muted too. Lauren, you got your mic muted. But I'm going to continue on here, man, and go through some. Lauren, I hope you get your mic unmuted so we can talk to you, see what's up.
All waiting through the technical.
Yeah, sorry.
Technical waters.
Yeah. Who's that, Matt? Is that you, Matt?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. We got Drake, Matt G, Matt Grandin, yes?
Yes.
And we got
Yes.
Lauren. You got their mic muted, and we can't hear you. So unmute your mic, and we'll figure it out when you get back up in here. Hopefully. But grab that link, please. And come up here and talk while we can, because this stream is not going to be up that much longer. Just letting you know right now.
We need to get.
I'm going to follow you to the end, Dino.
There we go. Here you go. Another gift from Spartan Red.
Melted inverted realm, where you at?
But yeah, man, just coming in, and I had, I told you I was going to come up in tonight, and I did. I'm here, and I got evidence in it, but I almost didn't, man, because it's just really.
So glad you did, brother.
Right. Soul Road Analytics says lies. Really? Really? Soul Road. Grab that link, come up in here and tell me why. Explain to me what's a lie.
Yeah.
Well, saying that there's lies out there. I agree with you there. Be a little bit more give us a little more in-depth detail on that, Soul Road Rebel, or Analytics, excuse me. Do not connect. Let me see. Device not connected. All right, Lawrence, you're not even in. But anyway, grab that link, crew. We're a little off kilter tonight. We're just going with the flow. I got Matt Grandin. I got Drake up in here. And
glad to be here.
I'm just
love the EDC.
And I'll listen for the beat, see who's up. But yeah, man, Meltology's come a long way. There's everybody out there doing it now. The chill out zone here is probably going to be going down. So all you out there that wish Spartan Red and all this stuff bad or whatever, well, fucking good job. Anybody that's had anything bad to say about Spartan Red and everything that we've done up in here, fuck you.
I have a hard time thinking he would be run off or something like that.
He wasn't run off. He's just done.
I know. He's such a melty.
Bullshit. And I don't blame him. I'm tired of the bullshit.
I don't blame him either, but
you take
man, he seemed like he was a rock,
He is a rock. He's a strong
hard as stone.
But the thing is this, okay? He's just like us. We've all got things in our lives that, outside of Meltology that affect us, and he's no different, man.
That's very true. Yeah.
And, he's got health issues like everybody else. So, he's a man. He's a man with feelings as well. He's a man with passions. He's a man with love. He's a man with every other emotion that we all got.
It's very true, man.
And what? I'm going to speak it right here. I think the reason that most of the problems occurred was out of jealousy, for one. I really do. I think some of these other platform providers were fucking jealous. I really do. Even though they come up,
it pisses me off too. Like
they come
I
up
really enjoy his stuff.
Yeah. And talking shit and all that other stuff. Well, here you go. You never know what you're going to miss until it's gone. And you know what? The chill out zone is Spartan Red. I don't think is coming back. And I'll tell you what, I put everything I had into this, man. I'm still going to do that, as I said. And I'm not, I'm going to speak it. I'm going to speak it like I fucking feel it right here now. I tried to get everybody goddamn up in here. There's others that grab that and come up in here and stuff like that. But what really bothered me about it all is when we got Alchemist up in here, and we had Melted Seraph up in here, and we had Deb the Red Brick Chick up in here, and we had Patty, and they were doing a stream. That's what we were trying to accomplish. We started getting all these people coming in, but I think there's people out there that were causing shit and cherry picking fucking people, man. We bring
definitely was.
Listen now, I spent like $500 of my own fucking money to help donate a computer to somebody out there. And they got the computer, and they came up and they did their thing. And you know what? We even made the person admin. Why did you do so good at Meltology, come in with great evidence, a lot of love, everything's good. Got a computer now, good, come on in, here you are. Hey, can you do this and this? Oh, fuck no, I don't got time for you, but I got time to go on somebody else's fucking platform.
Yeah.
I ask people many a times, come up here. Well, let's get some stuff going. We line up people. We get people coming up in to do a stream, got a format together, and you just fuck it off. And you leave them hanging.
Not only
good friends are hard to find.
You're offering people to join this thing, And there's people out there saying I don't have good internet. I don't have this. I don't have that. Well,
Assholes.
One person that doesn't have great internet for shit,
I'll be with you, man.
and he joins.
Whatever platform you so choose. Yeah.
Well,
There's nobody like you guys.
because I'm not going to let it go away. I'm going to bring it back up, and we're going to continue on. But I just want to clear the fucking air because you know why? I goddamn deserve it. I put up with so fucking much this last year and a half, almost 2 years now. And you know, I do love everybody out there. I do love all my ontologists out there. But some of you pissed me the fuck off with your goddamn arrogance and your selfish fucking mannerisms, man. You know? You did nothing but promote. Listen, I promoted you, Jen. I promoted you, Joachim. I promoted Shepu. One of the first streams I ever did, I was highlighting Shepu. And I didn't even know the guy. Didn't even know he had a fucking platform up. We've highlighted every motherfucker to come up in here and spread Meltology. And we were all together. I just explained that. But then when somebody breaches the fucking standard setup here and Spartan gets a little upset about it, then he's the bad guy. And everybody gets just fucking, you know, talk their little fucking click talk and all that. And then, you know, we're the bad guys. Fuck you. And I'm going to say it right now. I love you, but fuck you.
Yeah.
And if you want to go, if I've offended you now, bye, because we're done anyway. What's it fucking matter now?
You're going to be done.
We ain't done yet.
People, don't you fucking get it, man? These platforms aren't going to be up that much longer. Do we understand this? I'm not talking just because I can't, because the StreamYard fees do and all that. No, they're coming together right now and they're going to yank this fucking internet, man. They're going to yank these platforms like this. You're going to have to file for a fucking permit to do this very soon.
Try to get you any way they can.
They can't stop the message, though.
No, but they can sure make this a lot fucking harder to do.
Yeah, this is true. But the fire is already starting to spread because we are the people.
Well, you know.
And I cannot go back to the looking at these lies the same. It actually infuriates me when people refuse to see what's around them. And I've questioned everything. I try to question everything. And when shit is in your fucking face and you want to be so goddamn ignorant is to set a goal to try to stop anybody's other opinion, you can get fucking lost.
Yeah.
You know, open your fucking eyes, people. Think for yourselves. Just a little bit for once.
Gotta have that boob tube.
You can't see the wonkiness and shit. I don't know. It's you don't want to see. And then you want to destroy the people that are fucking putting the shit out there.
Yeah.
Actually inspiring people.
Yep.
To take a look at the world around them. People that didn't have a whole lot of joy. People that just did question shit. To really examine the world around you. The realm around you. These, that's frustrating.
Go on, brother. Speak your mind, man. Because that's what we're doing tonight. I'm speaking my fucking mind. I don't give a goddamn who gets upset about it. Because I have the right to do it. I've been up in here and it's, you know, over and over and over again when I didn't even fucking feel like it. I've always been up in here. And to have all this come down now and remember everything that happened up to now and all the backstabbing shit that went on. Fuck you.
Think of the better times, man.
Oh, I am, man. But I'm just saying, you know, dudes, you know, Eagle Eye Crew, man, you know me, I don't have a filter. I don't. Especially when I get like this because, you know, you feel bad for my brothers.
We're flying in the same direction, man. Same direction.
Look at this. What the fuck happened to these people? Look at this shit.
Yeah. Come the fuck on.
Come on, man. They're just buried there.
Why is the one head imploded? Both heads. Huh. Yeah,
You know,
they're just buried.
yeah, they're just very confused in the melt, man. All right.
Got a little bit of a lag with the TV and shit. Be able to hear Matt. Got him in the background. But I'm here with you as fast as possible, Dean.
Right on, man. It's all good. You know, I just clicking some pics tonight, and I wanted to break it up and do a lot of random stuff. And here's some renditioning. You know, first off, I try to identify that these things are in the melt. All right. And this is what I do. I look for this shit here. You know,
What the fuck? That's some artistry there.
what is it with this old world that they put these freaky fucking things like this?
What?
I mean, is it heat damaged? Looks like it. It's setting on melt. It's in the melt.
I wouldn't want that around my pool. I don't know.
You wouldn't have nobody there.
I mean, what the fuck is it with these people? What are they all about? It's in the melt, see?
What the hell, man? Pissed off swans.
Yeah, something, huh?
Yeah.
Right.
Sort of swans.
You're right.
Here's another one. It's in the melt.
Do you think it used to breathe fire?
I don't know, dude.
Look
Who
at the mark on it. Like at the bottom jaw to the top is all burnt.
Yeah.
Burnt looking.
Texture.
Oh, there's that pissed off looking swan thing.
You know, it's just shit like this. It's intriguing to me. You know, it was why these things were there, what they looked like before. You know, what was their function? What were these things about, man? Were they placed there after the melt? Or are they in the melt? What do you think?
Are they mad or are they sad?
Odin, Gaze, why don't you guys jump in?
Odin's, Knowledge has got an interview with Stuff Beagle tomorrow night, and he's put out a reminder on that, and I look forward to watching that because, like I said, you know, he's a naysayer, Stuff Beagle. He gave Jen a lot of problems last year. So it's going to be interesting to see how you break it down with him, Knowledge. I know your caliber of meltology, and your top caliber, brother. And I can't wait. I really can't. I want to see what the fuck's going to happen there, because I know you got the evidence, man. You know, we see shit like this. What was wrong? What's wrong with these fucking people that built this shit? What did they do to? Why do they put this freaky fucking shit in here? Well, what is it?
Yeah. What the fuck is all that, man?
You know, it's all these little cherub-looking fucking things, man. You know,
Hobbits.
devious, man. It's in the melt. It's on the melt. Who knows, man? Who the fuck knows?
Makes you wonder.
You know, what the fuck? All that back there, X Factor. Just really and this one here, anybody know about this one? Oh, we got somebody here. Hold on. We've got Lawrence again. What the fuck? Lawrence, are you there?
I got to say it down real quick.
You hear us?
Apparently not. Apparently not.
She's saying she's here in the chat, Dino.
Oh, okay. Well, I see her. Hold on a minute. Oh, fuck. Lawrence, where are you at? I don't see her comment.
My bad, Lawrence.
Not bringing her up. They will need to contact their. They will need to connect their mic before you can add. Connect your mic, Lawrence. It's saying that you need to connect your mic before you can come into StreamYard. So I hear you though. Agree, Alcamos. Big Jimmy. Angry Bird. Gas. Melanie, don't have mic or okay. I'm going to go back into the melt here. I'll listen for another beep. Like I said, just throwing it together tonight, crew. Seeing who's come up in the nest, seeing who wants to grab the link. There you go again. Feeling generous tonight. There you go. Another gift from Spartan Red.
Lauren says sees the melt everywhere.
Yeah. And, you know, I always wanted to do this, just throw the fucking link out there, you know, and I brought that up to Spartan and he advised me not to because I don't know who's going to come up in and who's going to say what. But at this point right here, now.
All right. I'm back.
You know.
Check on baby 007 real fast. I'm back now.
Right on, man. Again, showing the melt crew. Another renditions. What happened to their faces?
Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Looks like somebody didn't want you to see what they look like.
You think?
What he's holding in his hand, though.
Yeah. What's this symbol? Yeah.
Huh. Uh-huh.
What's this symbol? What's left of it?
All components to a Tesla tower, my friend.
And I think that's why they went out and destroyed a lot of evidence and stuff because they didn't want us to see shit.
Absolutely.
That looks strange. That looks a bit odd.
Didn't each one of the gods had a different type of a symbol, right? So they had a staff, you know, the necklace of whatever fucking Ra and staff. I don't fucking know, but they had like 3 of them.
Yeah.
And the 3 in life kind of look similar to like how our power lines and different shit go. All have to do with archways. It always made, you know, I seen somebody say something about if they're all connected, they might give the power to a person to control the direction of electricity. I thought it was pretty interesting.
No, man. I mean, you know, we know that, you know, we grow up thinking, you know, the knights wore armor to ward off arrows and the fucking swords and stuff like that. But then I'm thinking again.
Makes a good Faraday cage.
Let's think critically here. How much is that fucking armor weigh?
Yeah.
And how easy is
it
to get around in it, and how easy is it to fucking hear in it, and let alone see out of the goddamn thing?
Yeah. Practical, right?
I mean, does it make more sense on a voltage kind of thing? What were they in a Faraday cage? Well, I mean, was it a custom fit Faraday cage?
Right.
Well, I mean, what the fuck? I mean, Because, you know, I used to fight full contact, man. I did. But I can't imagine going out dressed up in a fucking 100 and some pound fucking suit of armor. You fucking kidding me? Baked to death in it for one. So the narratives just don't fucking fit. I don't get it.
Yeah. Why do they all look like they're about to say something?
I know, right? This one I want to go back to. This one was interesting. I wanted to get you guys' thoughts on this. Anybody ever seen Eyes Wide Shut?
Yep.
Negative.
It was a Tom Cruise movie, and he went into some fucking Illuminati party. And they were all dressed up in masks.
Mm-hmm. Masquerade.
Is there shit that carried over from the melt? i.e. religion, i.e. these kind of things like these balls and shit, the rich and elite like to fucking dress up and do their shit. All these fucking statues, weird looking fucking shit, these demon looking things that are in the melt. Was this some fucked up part of the society that got left over after the melt? What's going on?
Isn't that why they call it old money?
Deep thinkers in the nest.
Old money. There's a few places around here that, like even gated communities in a rural area, that's old money. That's an old melt.
Yeah.
It's fucked up.
I mean, we see many renditions like this, and they got this kind of shit they're holding all the time. This is in the melt, by the way. See? But we see this kind of shit. What the fuck is this? Are these supposed to be like fucking berries on a big scale or something? I mean, goddamn. What the fuck is that? Got a leaf on it. It's portraying some kind of a foliage off of it. Is he carrying around some fucking big ass raspberries or something? What is that?
It almost looked like an olive branch, but then a grape branch. I don't know.
Are those grapes? What do we got, right? What do we
I
got?
don't fucking know. Corn? I just don't know.
But they're renditioning the way they dressed and the things they carried.
Almost like sending a message. Hey, this is what we did.
And I would say
we idolized all this.
Yeah.
Or they did, anyways.
His teeth. But it's just weird. We know how they dress and we know that how they groomed themselves. He had a long beard, goatee-ish kind of. Well, no, a long beard that came down and it stretched out. So we know this cat had a beard. We know they wore beards like this. You know, we know.
Do you figure what's in the hand is pushed down from the melt off of the hand, or is it like? Because was it part of the top of the staff, or is it supposed to be offset of the hand?
Right here.
Look on that staff. Yeah, look how offset. Because it's pushed down from the melt.
Yeah. Looks like it's offset.
So it made the lettering incorrect, so any translations could be mistaken pretty easy.
Yeah.
Huh. Convenient.
Our life story.
Yeah. It looks like it slid right off his fucking hand.
They wore headdress.
I'm just calling it like I see it, man.
Crazy shit, man. I mean,
for real. Yeah.
Very intricate in their detail.
Uh-huh.
Where are we going to go? What you going to do, Dean? Let's do this one.
I don't know, Dean. I'm loving it.
And you're in control, buddy.
Yeah. Here's another melt for you. We know that they got around on their horses, right? Didn't they get around on horses? Well, it looks like it to me.
Well, rich and famous love to have their horses.
Well, what's this mean? I mean, it was important enough. This scene These two guys, whoever the fuck this was, can't tell now because the columns melted into his face.
Yeah.
Or no, this is his face. This is his face. And the head up here is all blowing the fuck out.
A little melted there.
It's all
They
melted.
built it like that, Dean. They carved that shit out.
But what I see is some fucker here, some fucker here. And what's this guy look like? Well, we can't tell. His face is gone.
Why? Why would that be? I think erosion.
I was
After
gonna
the
say,
face and the face only.
Yeah.
See that stalactite thing looking down? Yeah, no. Oh, talk shit and watch fucking bricks do magic tricks.
But this thing right here, you know, look at the leg right here. Where's his foot? Where does his foot go? What the fuck? Look at how melted that is. Look at how melted that is. But it was important enough for them to put on the side of this fucking melted building. This scene, these two guys met. Whoever they were before the melt, this scene happened because according to the persons that put it here, it happened and that's why they put it here. And this guy was doing something. What is that? Not a frisbee. Looks like a wreath of some sort. But he's holding it up to this guy. And what's this guy doing? He's got his arm stretched out. But it's melted. He's gone. You can't tell what the fuck.
They had to take it away. They couldn't let you see it.
Looks like it's been melted over. This scene happened. These people were pre-X or post-X, or excuse me, pre-X Factor, man. Whoever this cat was right here doesn't. I mean, it's hard to tell. He's fucking melted out, but he looks like some kind of a royalty. You would think he's got a crown or something on.
So melted, man. I don't know.
But we know what blows my mind. We're talking about melt, but they're riding fucking horses. We're talking pre-melt, but they're riding fucking horses. They lived in these fucking magnificent fucking structures of huge size, and they're riding horses. It's in the melt. It's in the melt. It was pre-X Factor at one time. This is what intrigues me. These are the fuckers we're searching for, man. We want to know who was here before the melt. Well, there you go, right there. There you go, right here.
you look hard enough, you can almost see the face.
On this guy?
Yes, sir. Right where your cursor is, you can see the eye. There's the mouth.
Yep.
Good and distorted and melted, but you can see it.
Yeah, most definitely, man. Is this a peace offering? Is this, I would say leader of some sort, because they're not going to put a fucking slave or whoever. Who knows if they had slaves? Who knows how these fucking people lived and how they treated each other? We see in the melt, they didn't treat some of them very good at all. Was there a conflict that happened before the melt? We go to war now. Did they go to war before the melt? Are we looking at somebody from one kingdom here and from another kingdom here? Are we looking at two leaders? This guy's got a fucking crown on or something.
Different realms.
Who knows, dude? Let me ask you both a question, and I'll ask you one at a time. Drake, what do you think? Where do you think that everybody came from that's here? All races, black, brown, white, Chinese, it doesn't fucking matter. Where do you think we came from? Do we go in the religious narrative, or what's your opinion? Have you broke it down in your head yet? What do you think? You hear me, Drake?
Who?
Oh, who? Not Drake. We got Mac.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
What are you guys' opinion on the people before the melt? Do you think we're related to them, or do you think that they were coming from different realms? Do you think that they were at war with each other here, and that's why we got this X factor that went off? I mean, what the fuck? I mean, what are your guys' thoughts? Do you have any?
It's hard to say. It could be different realms.
No, that is the question.
Related back and forth.
Yeah. I'm really not sure.
Yeah.
We could be pockets of survival, or I don't know.
Well, let's take the religious narrative. We're all different because at one time we were all trying to build a fucking tower, and God said, fuck you, and bling, now you all look different and you don't speak each other's language. Is that really what happened? Did they look different too automatically? I mean, what's going on there?
I don't know. I think that you got like people that probably survived this shit, right? Dug themselves out of their holes, out of their melted, realm of what was left. I don't know if they got taken off and then replanted or what happened, but I do think that the original characters that survived this shit definitely took control of it, came up with a narrative for it.
Sorry for the tag here, but I had to grab this one because it shows another meeting here, and they got a wreath or something round thing here that they're passing to each other. Looks like he's handing it to him. He's receiving it. He's handing it. He's receiving it. This motherfucker looks weird. So you got an armor on?
Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
Wings on the back side.
All right. Just checking. I switched over to a Bluetooth, so.
All right. But again, man, intriguing. Very interesting to me. I've always, oh fuck, I just showed that one. Yeah, I'm a little off my game tonight. Just a tad. We saw that guy. Oh yeah.
Got the big.
Yeah, I'll click on some different mouth here, man. Just flicking through, talking shit. Yeah, debunkers, naysayers. Explain that. Geology, academia. Explain that.
Blind
So the same kind of shit we've asked before, man. Explain that. Here we go again, and this is another question of mine that I've always had in my mind, man, and I've asked it before. This is pre-melt. This was here pre-melt because it's melting. Do you agree? Everybody up here with me? Do you agree this was here before the X?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I can't look at it.
So
why is that white? It looks charred. It just looks like a fucking energy point. To be honest with you, it looks like it's conducting. Yeah. That's the exact same way our telephone poles are set up around here. You get into the bigger telephone poles, and guess what? They got the side rings too. Yeah. Maybe it's just me, but it seems like there's an awful lot of older looking shit. Looks exactly like what we're using as a nonchalant type of thing all the time.
That's in the melt, man. That's in the melt, man. So I think this symbol has been hijacked. amongst many others too, because I found swastikas in the melt, I found crosses in the melt, and I found many other symbols we all have in the melt. Symbology is the language, man. Symbols are the language. So, did they speak with symbols before? Who knows?
Well, Dino, I gotta say, I looked at this guy who did a time lapse on a smelting process, and as he cooled the metal down, he sped up the camera, right? So the camera sped up, and it showed the cooling process in a faster motion, but the patterns he literally matched up to mosaic floors that are found, walls and floors that are found all over the fucking place. Kind of like in a room that, has great statues of certain people, and the floors, the mosaic patterns kind of set up like a goddamn computer chip. So it's interesting that these different patterns actually show up as sound waves when you bounce it with some like magnetic dust, and you change sound waves and magnetic frequencies with electricity, electromagnetic, and it makes the exact same designs as molten metal.
Wow.
When you time lapse the molten metal and then you change variance in sound and electromagnetic energy, they make the exact same patterns that you find in the mosaic bullshit that they dig up all the time.
Right.
It blows my fucking mind.
Yeah.
I don't know if people aren't just putting 1, 2, 3, and 4 together, but I guess you got to look at 1, 2, 3, and 4 to like, hey, they all match. What the fuck is going on?
It's interesting you bring that up because I've done a lot of streams, and one thing that I noticed, and Alchemos did a really good job on bringing out these mosaics, man. Alchemos, you really slammed it. You lit it up with your mosaic evidence, man. And a lot of these mosaics, we looked at them, and a lot of the places that looked like they were for habitation and stuff, you see mosaics, animals, vegetables, fruits, those kind of scenes and stuff like that. But then there's some mosaics in some of these areas that don't look like that. They look like patterns of some sort, so like some kind of fucking
or half disappear into the ocean.
Yeah. But they have symbols on them like you would see, you walk into any kind of fucking electrical plant and stuff, there's all kinds of signs up explaining voltage, different electrical schematics showing how things, flowing and what's connected to what. Am I correct?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Okay. Why wouldn't that be the same with some of these mosaics that we've seen on some of these things that don't look like pictures of fruits or animals or all that, but they look like fucking symbols to some kind of technology?
You get some weird statues of people in a room that's dug up, and on the floor is a mosaic of several different patterns that just so happen to look like a lot of microchips.
Yeah.
Super processors. Like, come on. Fuck out of here. I don't know. I've done a little work in that field, and it just, anybody can tear apart a computer and take a look too.
Yeah.
But you start finding some odd patterns, especially aerial views of like old fucking places, and you take a shot at the top of the town and you see a wall that's curving around and only in one way, kind of like a stadium set up.
Right.
It almost looks like a giant subwoofer in most cases. And what is that? Most of the time, that's a stadium that looks like a subwoofer.
Right.
Sound is a powerful thing. We all know that.
Well, we know that this X Factor event was vibration and frequencies, man. We've seen.
Does everybody realize that their technologies run on quartz right down to the digital scale? Like when you step on quartz, it causes electricity. You put electricity to quartz, it causes vibration.
Yeah.
So this is like a never-ending battery if you use it right.
Exactly.
I had the CIA knocking on my door for that. But yeah.
I think here we have a piece of concrete molding. Because things were laden with renditions and stuff. And what do we see right here? Well, we see a rendition. We see some kind of a structure building. They got your columns, but it's in the melt.
Everybody forgets about the ground batteries too. So simple.
You know, I watched a stream just the other day. There's this rock, and I forget what they call it. It's a stone of some sorts, and it's you hold it close to your TV, and have you ever put a magnet up to your TV before? You know those magnets, those ring magnets they have.
I got beat for it.
Yeah, yeah. Well, this stone you put up to your TV, and it's
everything
with it.
Yeah. I had a pissed off cousin once and he took it to all the VHS tapes, a big old magnet.
Yeah.
Fuck that shit right up.
So, I think a lot, I mean, fucking hell, who knows? It was, they worked with all kinds of shit. They were so far ahead of us as far as tech goes. They were so far ahead of us. It's just fucking incredible.
Yeah, take a compass to those places. Most of them, the compass will spiral.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
Tech, old world, right here.
Bam. There's that nice little half circle going on. What's up?
How the fuck did they do that?
Ingenuity.
I mean, goddamn, man. What's that? And it's so fucking big. And you would think, how many cubic tons of concrete do you think that would be?
A lot.
Oh, you want it?
It's heat damaged. Is it not?
Well, simple explanation. The concrete gets hot.
I mean, fuck, man, this guy's driving this here. He's a dot. He's a little speck. And we're talking about that.
It looks pretty burnt, but I just speculate they poured a bunch and it got too hot.
Overdoing themselves.
What's that? See it? It's in the melt.
Red Brick Road.
What's that? So they poured this? They made this. Did they?
Yeah, it's the roads they bring the trucks in on.
Yeah, they switched back down. But what's that? Look at it. It's in the melt, man. See this? My cursor is. Fucking hell. That's crazy. I mean, I like these kind of evidence, man, because it's just inconceivable as far as logistics. And this is an old pick right here. This is an old pick right here, I think. Let's see. You got a dwelling over here, but I mean, look at the size of this motherfucker. Here's the people on it, I think. Right up here, some people, maybe. But it's old, and the size of it, and once again, it goes across. There's a bridge, and it attaches over here to the melt. And it's hooked onto the melt. See it? It's welded onto the melt. It's part of the same structure, man. In fact, it goes into the melt. You cross over here. It looks like it loops back around to the left here. Who knows? It might go back through, but this is all attached, man. This is old world melt right here.
You have to get on Google Earth, Dino. Check out Croton Hardy Dam in Owego, Michigan.
Okay.
See what you can see from the aerial view of it. I grew up in that town, but
Is that like a fucking vehicle looking thing in the melt there, Dino, on the right on that last pic?
Hold on a minute. Let me find it. Where was I? What pic was that? Sorry, I backed off of it for a second. Was it this one?
Oh, you're good.
Was it this one? Let me see.
That dam.
Yeah. Oh, this is a different one.
Yeah, so many dams.
all the
Back. I'll try to find it. See where I'm at here.
that's a good.
There was like a sideways fucking structure on the right side up on the mountain. Is that black and white?
Yeah, I was trying to find it, brother.
Yeah.
Was it this? Yeah.
There was a couple after that, do you know?
Oh, was it after this one?
Yeah. It was that, yeah, it was the frontal view of it. Kind of black and white.
Okay.
Old school. That brick ass one, that the whole face of it was just like steps on a building.
That ain't it.
Back to
That's the bridge, or that's the dam, though. Just not the right view.
back one or back two from that picture.
Okay. Fucking hell.
Where's your cursor at? Go up, Dino.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's.
Go to-
Yeah,
down.
This, no, it wasn't this one.
Keep going down.
I'm not sure. It was that old brick looking
Okay.
one, but it
Stop
was
right-
kind of a face on photo of it.
Go to your right.
I
Okay.
see the one that's similar. Down a little bit.
Right here?
It was that son of a bitch, but maybe the one right after it. Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Was it this
Yeah.
one? A different shot.
Wasn't that
Oh,
one?
that wasn't it.
Oh, it's
God, man, I swear to God, I seen a building on the right side that was like half on. Not on this one.
right.
It was that one that had that step. The whole dam was like brick steps.
From that picture,
Look at the Tesla towers in that.
Yeah,
picture go back to.
What's that?
From that picture.
Look at the
back
Tesla
to.
towers on that one, though.
Hold on.
Power towers.
Yeah, kind of jumping around, crew. I'm trying to find this one. I can't fucking remember which one it was. I'm trying to get there. That's all White House shit there. Might have been this. Hold on. Nope. Fuck. Still a good melt, though. Look at that. Old pick, man. Fucking hell.
Nice.
Fucking hell.
It wasn't the one right next to it, was it?
Let me see here. This one?
The one you just clicked on, but
That's that one I was on.
That's the dam. That. All right, go to the right. Or can you?
It's as far as it's going to go.
All right, we had one that had more of a backed off view of that same exact one because the building's like melted, slanted on the right of that mountain that's off of that dam.
That ain't it.
no.
Still a close up of the melt. What's that? Just showing these dams, early picks, man.
Love the early picks.
Just popping, just looking. Let's see if we can see. We'll find it. What happened here?
We have here's a failure to contain.
Yeah.
There's why I said check out Hearted Dam in Nuevo because it went once.
texture. I mean, it's fucking melted, man. It's gone here. It just blew through. Wall piece coming off here, it looks like. Expansion off this way. It's all old world melt, man. Repurpose is what they've done. I mean, look at the arch down here. Fuck. There's no way they built that. None whatsoever. Not in my thought processes anyway. I don't know. Don't know. It just doesn't make sense. They're too fucking big. Look at the line here in the back. See how it's all equal? Look at that.
I know it's stupid, but it kind of looks like they're building a giant person when you back off the photo. Like look at the legs, the arms. I mean, come on.
That's the building you were talking about?
No, it was that step up dam.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's all right, man. Next time you go through it, though, just remember that brick dam that's massive. And look up to the upper right because it's got a building that's melting down the fucking hill. It's funny. Where does that road go? On that one.
Look at this wall. Look at this.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a fucking wall, man.
There's all kinds of cute shit in there. Huh.
That's a vectored wall right there. Look.
Yeah, that's a hell of a brick retaining wall. Fieldstone. I bet.
They didn't lay that in there. That's the old world melt, man. You can see how it dropped with the melt.
Oh, absolutely. I lived on a fieldstone foundation, so now I can laugh. Fuckers.
And then in the background here too, man, we just got it all. Power line shit. They got strung up. You know what's interesting about this, though? We're talking an older pick here. I mean, let's see how old. What do these cars look like? Oh, these are modern.
Building a giant robot.
These are modern. This is a modern day pick. This isn't an old pick. Look at the cars. But still, man, just to go up here and fucking put these up. And I think that they're tied into some part of this grid here with this shit. They're still drawing something off of this here. They're still in function. They're using it as a hydroelectric, but, you know.
Oh, yeah, it's in function, all right, man. That's the thing. That's the kicker. When people don't get it, it's like we're just getting the old grid back up and running. That's what we do. And that's why it concerns me, because people are like, well, what do you think would happen if we ever got back to that point? Yeah, that's what exactly scares the fuck out of me.
Yeah.
Like, what if we get to that point? I mean, don't you think there's a set plan for that? Them motherfuckers already done fucking shaped the world they want it to be in at the moment. So what happens when we are all plugged in again?
Right.
Do we got a better fuse? I'm not thinking so with the people that are running the show. I think old fuses work the best type of attitude and let the fuck burn. And that's their probably attitude because they got a safe way to get off this when they turn it into a hellhole or however it happens. I don't know. I don't know how it happens, but It
Right.
happens.
Well, I did a stream I forget how long ago it was, but I was showing these private islands that some of these motherfuckers own.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
the islands are the tops of melted buildings, and we showed all the fucking melt on top of these private islands, and they live in luxury there, man.
See, my question is, why do they pop up out of nowhere sometimes? Like, I don't know. They didn't just get squeezed up out of the earth.
Look at this wall back here. This is inside the White House. This is renovations inside the White House. Look at this.
Yeah, I love these old pics.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, Dino, you get a channel, man. I'll be on there. Are you still going to be part of the Facebook?
Yeah, I'm going to try to set up a StreamYard account where I can go on both. You know, like with this one, all I got to do is click on Facebook and YouTube, and it brings it in. I set up the stream.
You guys still? Yeah, I don't have Facebook, but are you guys still going to be using Facebook University Meltology shit?
Oh yeah, we're on Facebook, Melted Red Brick University.
Yeah,
yeah,
you're still going to be part of that, right?
Oh yeah, it's up and running the page. You know, I'm still doing that. You know, Spartan Red created the university, and then he come in, you know, and created this platform right here called the Chill Out Zone.
There's no ill will between you guys, right?
Huh?
There's no ill will between you guys, right?
No.
Okay. We're all just curious, like what happened exactly.
Okay.
We don't like to see, you know, change is change, but everybody does wonder. Like, we're like, we really enjoyed our time.
Well, I'm going to do
all of a sudden, yeah,
The shock to everybody.
heated discussion, I know, but it's on everybody's mind.
So, and I'm going to speak my mind about it because, like I said, this is probably the last stream right here.
Please,
the dues are due real soon, and Spartan hasn't reached out. I believe that he's done, and he said this for a long time. He said, you know, I'm not going to be here forever. He always said that I'm not going to be here forever. You know, and that's why he was trying to get everybody up in here to create this. And you know, we did good, man. You know, we did good, and then everything just went to shit. And people did what they did, said what they said, felt how they felt, and you know, went their own way. And you know, he's supposed to be the bad guy now, Spartan. Well, he's not.
We never left you.
And there's no ill will between Spartan and I at all. None.
Cool.
Because I won't let there be, and he won't let there be, because I love and respect him too much, man. We've had differences of agreements before, Spartan and I. And let me tell you this right now. And y'all, I'll fucking answer your questions without you even asking, man. You know, when people just started leaving, it was, you know, it is what it is. We're not making anybody stay, or we didn't want to make anybody stay. It's your choice and all that. But if your reason for doing it was because you were listening to the hype and you didn't ask me or Spartan Red what was up, and you just went on and followed the chat and everybody else's fucking shit, well, you know, it wasn't very fair, man. Didn't give Spartan a chance to represent himself, answer any fucking questions that you might have. Nobody came to me.
I would have answered any fucking questions he wanted me to, man. That's just, I don't know. I hope he's doing all right.
Well, he's a strong.
We all love the channel.
He's a strong man, and you got to think of this. Let's say any of you, man, put yourself in his shoes, and you create a platform, and you put all that work into it, and everybody come up and enjoyed it, and now you felt like you got shit on. How would you feel?
Yeah,
Suck, but in the same sense, don't like it.
Totally understandable. Just a lot of love and respect for you guys.
Oh, back
There's one platform that I can tolerate. The other ones, they get delved into too much shit, and yeah. So like the Eagle Nest is a place for me.
Yeah.
Will always be.
Yeah.
I'll follow either one of you anywhere you guys go. But
Right
as far as meltology and shit, not in a weird way, but. Would love to have you up here to check out some melt with the rest of the fucking gang.
Yeah. Oh, who we got here?
I've talked to some of them. Man, I'll pay for your fucking ticket. Jeez.
Let's see who we got here. Hold on a minute. DAMX, Brick Love, man. You here? DAMX, you're live up here in the nest, man. Can you hear me? Right again. The link is out there. I just, this is speaking your mind tonight, and I'm going to. I've been trying to. I've been a little bit reserved because, man, when I say I love you, I mean it. But when I say you piss me off, I'll fucking show you. Okay. And if quite a few of you out there pissed me off with all this bullshit, listen. Okay, I came up in here with Mark and James, and we got to know Spartan and all that. And what I learned about Spartan Red is that guy is very detailed in what he does. Okay. He does his homework, man. He's one of these cats that will if he's going to do something, if he's going to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, he's going to get everything prepared first. And then he's this methodical. He's this detailed in everything that he does, man. It's got to be the right way. We were talking one night and his fries burnt a little bit too much. Just a little bit, wouldn't touch them. They're just not the way he wants them, man. It's got to be a certain way. And really smart people that got, a way about them are like that. And are very misunderstood. Okay? And how many streams have y'all out there listened to him break me down, man? How many times have y'all listened to him say shit to me that if he would have said it to you, would have pissed you fucking off, man?
Yeah.
I vape. So many times I heard, Dino, you sucking that glass dick again?
Oh, fuck off.
I would do? I'd laugh, man. Because it's funny.
No, man. Oh.
It's funny, dude. And this is the point, man. The memes that he started out with, okay? Fuck, man. How many of you out there have the fucking cojones to put those kind of memes up?
Yeah.
Huh? Risky as fuck, man. I laugh my ass off on quite a bit. Mel, what do you think about the memes, darling? You're up here in the chat. We got Gaz A here. We got Mel. We got Odin. We got Knowledge up in here. We have Dana, Sandra Boys, Alchemos 83, Odin's Beard Cuntologist. Who else we got up in here? Knowledge.
Anybody want to speak their mind? Come on.
Yeah, Matt, James Breeden, Big Jimmy, man. Just Spartan loves everybody, man. You guys, man, you just don't understand how much he loves you guys.
Where's MIR?
That one, Drake.
Missing in action, more like it.
Yeah, no kidding.
Some things happen. He might have had to do something. But we got Melanie up in here. I just named them all off up in here, and there's more probably out there listening but not commenting.
That cold.
But hold on, new one here. Mel Squatch. Holy shit, that's funny knowledge. Oh man, you guys are fucking awesome, man. That's why we can come up in here and we can fuck with each other, because we know we love each other, and that's why we're fucking with each other.
Oh, fucking Dean. We love you, man.
And that's what I really loved about Spartan. That I do still, man, because he's fine. He's done, dude. He's got to move on with his life. He's going to pay attention to his grandchildren and be more involved in them and stuff, because he gave up a lot of time with them to do this. That's what people don't understand, what he gave up.
Much respect.
To create this shit.
And for me, like I couldn't even jump on. I was able to message in between my daughter, but between feeding her, doing diapers, trying to get a little bit of the chat in, and then having to put her to bed. It took me a minute to get on here, but I wasn't going to leave you alone, team. And I'm glad to see Matt joined in, because if this is the last stream here, I gotta be here, man.
Most likely is because the dues are due. They're what, tomorrow, I think.
Yeah, that's what it is. What do you mind I ask? What kind of dues do you guys look at?
Just some StreamYard fees, man.
What are they?
Very minimal. Under $50. No, it went up a little bit, but usually I'd send about it varied, man. I've sent him hundreds of dollars before.
It's just to keep the stream alive?
Just to keep the stream alive. Just to keep the stream alive. And
I can do that.
Well, that's the thing, it's under Spartan's account, and I'm gonna reach out. I've been trying to, I've left him alone a bit because I know he needs time, but I'm really hoping to talk to him soon and see how he's doing because I miss him and I care about him, and I know you all do too. And
dude, I have a fellow member of the EEC rock this exact sticker across the country to see you.
It was 47.
I love this stream.
I saw that on his rig. I saw that.
Awesome.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, something I had made up. I did the guy a favor and fixed his tires, and he threw a bunch of these at me. So I gave them out to a couple people that I knew that would apply them, and sent one to California. Came all the way here, almost to Michigan. So.
Very cool.
Yeah, I love it. Yeah.
And that's one of the things that I was trying to get going with others that we're talking about it, getting, some gear together, put out there.
So who do I send that to? I send it to the university?
What, the sticker?
No, the keep
money?
The stream up.
No, that'd have to go to Spartan, but he's not talking to anybody, man. You can donate still. It's in the link in the description box. If you want to donate, click on that link, man, and say.
I feel you there. I ain't balls to the walls rich, but I'm all about saving the platform. If everybody, you're able to control, use it, whatever. If you use Twitch platforms,
I'll tell you this right now. If anybody out there want to donate, please like, share, and subscribe Melted Red Brick University, and donate if you can. If you want to donate and put some money up in there, and maybe Spartan will see that and he'll just keep it active and let me come up in here and do this until he feels like coming back. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'm stuck here. This is the point where I'm at because I got you guys here in the nest. And here we are. And we're breaking down, we break down some melt. Right now we're talking and, doing our thing, but it's to this now. Here we are. And, I came up in here with a bunch of motherfuckers up in here with me, man. And now here I am. And I got some more cunts up in here with me still. And I got more cunts. They're in the nest. They're in the chat. Every one of you have been up. Let me see something here. Melanie, you haven't been up here, darling, and I really wanted to get on live stream with you so bad. Maybe I will. Maybe it'll happen someday, honey. But I know Knowledge has been up in here. I know that for a fact. I know Alchemist 83 has been up in here. I know that for a fact. Odin, you haven't been up in here yet, brother. Or wait, did you come in, Odin? No, it wasn't Odin. Somebody else. But quite a few of you that are in the chat. Gaz, have you been up in here? Not yet, Gaz. Knowledge has been up in here. Sandra's not been up in here. Dana's
battery. Please charge.
Come on, guys.
But quite a few of you listening and stuff have been up in here with me too. Big Jimmy, I'd love to have you up in here too, man. When I get this stream going, and I give you my word, man, I'm fucking gonna do it, man. If you guys want to donate and get some stuff into the coffer, Spartan's going to look at it. I'll shoot him a text. Hey, bro, check the account. Keep it open, man. Fucking keep it open, Spartan.
Yeah, I'll give it to Spartan if he keep that channel open.
Brother, if
it happens, you want to go off and do your own thing, I'll follow you there. I'll follow whoever's playing, whoever can deliver it right.
Well, I'll just say this. If that happens that way, which I don't know, I'm fucking going off the cuff. Can't you tell? Because it's to this point now. I've never ran a stream like this before.
You're doing
Free
good though.
like this? Are you kidding me? It would have never happened because it was a controlled stream. It was something that we put together to bring out. Now I'm just opening the fucking doors, man.
Hey, well, sometimes you got to take that leap. If that's what you got to do, that's what you got to do. I love us all to stay in the nest.
I'm going to give you guys a little insight here. Since we're at this point, everybody in the chat that I respect with fucking everything that I am too. Knowledge, Mel, Odin, all of you out there, okay, that have known me for a long time doing this, okay. I'm going to let you on some inside shit then. I'm at this point now to where what's the fucking matter? Because what's done is done. People feel how they feel. But I'll let you know right now, man, Spartan deserve better than this. Don't get me wrong, where we're at with everybody up in here, I love you. I'm not meaning that. I meant with all the fucking shit that went down and I'll just break it down for you because I want you to be open with me and I'm going to be open with you. Joachim, why'd you take off? Why'd you leave the university? I'm not trying to disrespect you, angry. I'm not asking you these questions in a confrontation way. I'm just asking you why you left Melton Red Brick University. I've done nothing but reached out to you over and over again, brother, to come up in here. I did. And you did. You come up a few times, but then you took off, man. And you didn't come back. You needed some time. I get it, man. But you weren't kicked out. You left. Jen, I was following you before this. I was still very interested in the work you did on the tech. Before this. And up here on the streams, I always said and referenced you in the tech when we were talking about tech. And I commented on your nice, brilliant work on it. And go like, share, subscribe, and check her out. Many a times. And you did come up in here. And you did represent as a meltologist, all as a collective. Not necessarily just because in the nest. Not necessarily just because you from your camp, TPS 69, is because you come in here as a meltologist. And when I went on your stream, I came in as a meltologist. Shepu, one of the first streams I ever did up here like this, I barely just learned how to turn the fucking thing on. Highlighted you in my presentation and your work. I'd never heard of you before, brother. No offense, I just didn't follow the Facebook shit and get on all that. Meltology brought me up in here, which brought me to you, which brought me to everybody else out here. James. I came in lit and on fire for you when I first got in. Spartan reached out. Before that, those comments that I was throwing up in the chat because you were catching so much bullshit from Bible thumpers and the naysayers and every other jackass out there. And I couldn't stand it no more, man. Because I just went through quite a few times doing my thing on my iPad, commenting on the streams, just like you. And even commented even when you were up there with Jerry. I was there, man. I was in back here. I was one of these guys. Okay. One of these guys that commented when I felt it appropriate and something that I had thought out that was relevant. Sorry, somebody dropped out. My apologies. You come up in here to hang with me, fervent heat, bring down some evidence and all that, but it is what it is, and here we are. And I'll tell you what.
Oh, believe me.
It's either now or later.
Same.
So I'm choosing now, man. James, like I was saying, I came up in here lit for you, man. And you even mentioned me in the stream. You mentioned my name. You called me out. Fred was there. I remember. So was Spartan. And you thanked me, man. Spartan know who I was. I was in the chat, man. As Eagle Eye Crew. I was right there with you.
Hey, Dino.
Yeah.
Drake needs a link again.
Okay.
He got booted.
Oh, okay. Sorry if I'm going on here, crew, because I need to. And you do too.
Good, Dino.
All right. Hold on. There you go. Little gift from Spartan Red. But I came in lit for you, James, because I was pissed off for you, man. Because I was a staunch supporter of you, too. Still am. We had a lot of laughs in the nest and outside the nest, man. Just chatting after stream, man, or before stream. Talked a lot about things to do for the stream. Got to see your beautiful daughter, and you got to see my beautiful grandson.
Mom said he was on the phone.
Collaborated with you many a times to do a stream. We come up, we did our thing, we showed our evidence. We built a friendship.
Mm-hmm.
But when it went down during that stream, between what happened when Spartan interjected wasn't unwarranted. It might have been a timing issue. It wasn't unwarranted. Okay. I'm not saying this to make you mad, my friend, my brother. I'm just saying, I'm telling you from what I observed through this whole ordeal with this. And I understand how you felt because I felt it for you. Right there with you. As did everybody else. And I was angry with Spartan too. I was angry because what he was saying was true. So at the same time, I was pissed off at you because you were late, man, and you had been doing that a couple of times. And I'm not judging you, brother. I'm just saying that we were doing this together, and I'm clearing the air now, man. Because everybody in the crew deserves this. This isn't Dino going fucking all rant. This is Fervent Heat giving you the respect to understand what I observed in our encounters with each other. So this is Fervent Heat, Meltology Inc. Most importantly, Dean. So I had very mixed emotions in that. It was very hard not to get back with you and reach out. But like I said, I was representing Melted Red Brick University and the Eagle Eye Crew. Chief, Mirror Walker. Red Brick. Never late for dinner. Chief. Up many times in the start of the Chill Out Zone. And had some great time, broke down some great evidence. You had your stream going, you're doing your thing your way. We all want our stuff to be recognized and looked at, and feedback from our peers. That's why we're here. That's why we do this. And there's a lot going on when you're hosting a stream and you have a lot of people up here. And it's very difficult to maintain control of that stream when there's a lot of opinions flying around and we're all laughing and joking and getting lit. But you got to keep quality of the stream, man. All right. So when you come live on a stream and you don't think somebody's paying attention to you or whatever at the moment, and then you shit yourself, live stream, my stream, because I was hosting. Very awkward moment. And I apologize, or I don't apologize for anything, but we got Drake back, brother. I don't apologize. I'm just saying to you, hey, bro, welcome back, Drake. Thanks for being here. I'm kind of going on a little bit here.
No.
Mind,
Thanks for having me. I had you guys in the background. I just got parental duties, so,
Right. But anyway, I was saying, Chief, man, you did that on my stream live, and you made everybody feel very uncomfortable because we love and respect you, and we still do. We just don't understand. I don't. All right. And I saw you many times coming up in here on the chat after you left. You left. You weren't kicked out. And you didn't want to leave it there. You decided to talk stuff and make a stream and put it out there about the EEC and for why you did what you did.
Only one place for EEC.
It's like this, brother. I love and respect you, man. But you come up and you do something like that, and then you go live, and then you put something out like that, and then you don't stop there. You want to call me out? Not you're calling the EEC out. You're calling me out specifically, personally.
Wait, maybe I missed something. Who is this?
Hold on, man. Chief knows who I am. And the crew does too. Anybody new up in here, if you're a little lost right now, please bear with us. This is the Eagle Eye crew. This is Melted Red Brick University, and this is the fucking nest. And right now, we're just opening the windows a little bit and letting the breeze come through.
Amen, brother.
Okay? This is the last time I think I'm going to be up here fucking doing this. So if you think that you're not going to get a little fervent heat, well, you don't know me, and you never did.
Perfect.
Okay. But you wanted to reach out and touch me, Chief? Is that your words? Was that your words to me, brother? That you got ways to reach out and touch me? How fucking ridiculous to say something stupid thing.
Am I
Listen,
messing the chat apparently?
Give me a minute, Drake. Like I said, I'm opening the windows in the nest a little bit. I'm taking that.
Yeah.
Mark. Same thing. I come up in here with James and Mark, man. Long Beach hanging out with Alabama. I love you, Mark. I think you're a very great dude. You represent yourself very well, and you're just, you can tell your passion for this. I can see it in your eyes, and I always did, man. And I know you got a family too. We all do, and you know you got to take a lot of time. I know you do what you do. You're on the road a lot and all of that, but you know you got time issues, and you know and that you know maybe your decision to leave the group because you did too. You left. Nobody's ever kicked out of. There was a couple people kicked out of Melton Red Brick University, I believe, but not the ones I'm talking about right now. But you chose to leave too, brother, after what happened with the everybody getting upset thing. Hey, Dave. So I understand your reason that you chose to say that you wanted to go. Okay, and but let me make something clear. I was never hogtied, and I never felt that way. Being up here with the guidelines Spartan set forth to us. I never felt that way personally. It was a challenge for me, most definitely, especially just trying to deal with the tech. But coming up and with you guys and doing what we did. And, you know, we created that right off the bat. You're like I said before, man, you're a country boy, man. You're from the sticks, and I understand that. And we're at that same headspace there, you know. I wanted to do a lot more with you, like I said, man, and go down there and meet and greet with you. I'd planned on being there around 4 months ago, but it didn't happen because of everything that happens and all this. Maybe it still might be possible. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But thank you for paying those StreamYard dues that I couldn't get through. 2 of them. Damn, Dave, I hope you feel better soon, brother. Fucking A. Thank you again for that. And, you know, I really wanted to get down there and hook up with you and Jen and fucking come together as meltologists again. And do another project because that's what it was all about. We're all up in here. Jen, Joachim, Davros, Mark, and James, and Valdez. Made you all admin just like me when Spartan brought me in and gave me the reins, if you will. I made you all admin just like me, nobody over the other. Every one of you know it. And I was wanting to reach out and collaborate together as admin for Melton Red Brick University. And especially excited about you, Jen, because you had our senior psychologist platform over there. We all coming together now. See, right? Platform coming together. Other people coming together. Advancing meltology. Advancing fucking meltology. Breaking down the evidence, all that's cool, getting your sub numbers up, everything's good like that. But if you're going to call yourself a fucking meltologist and we're all going to get up here, for me, it wasn't just a goddamn picture show. There's an agenda. And we all talk about it and all this and reasons for that. And the fuckers are doing this to us. You know, they're going to do this again. And by the way, look, here's another series of fucking melted buildings. Another 8 hours of it. Over and over and over again. Okay, different melts, but we beat the fuck out of meltology, and we still are. The evidence is so amazing going forward. And not only from within our melted community, but for the people that don't even know about this, show great evidence that we're catching. So we know it's out there. We just needed to be able to network together and not think that, I mean, sure, I beat the drum. We are the tip of the spear because we fucking are. In meltology, Spartan Red makes sure he thrusts that one forward with all of his work that he did. He proved that. He wasn't trying to make a statement. He was expressing his talent. He wasn't trying to say, I'm the best. He was expressing his talent, and he was proud of what he was doing. And you know what? I was too, and I still am. I'm proud of this right here. Valdez. I reached out. Valdez is one of the three amigos, if you didn't know. He was up there with Jerry, Spartan, and Valdez. I remember watching you, brother. Salty Crew does too, you know. You were there from the get-go, man, and you've been here ever since. And you always send me stuff, man. Always getting some from Valdez. Always. Brilliant shit. Just intriguing, man. Come up in the stream many a times, Valdez did. Valdez is a young man, got a tattoo, one hell of a tattoo artist as well. Got a business going. Fucking guy's right on time. Brilliant. Meltologist from the start. Eagle Eye Crew solid. Came in when he could, but always involved. And had his reasons for not coming in from the start. Davros from Australia, our brother Davros D. Many a streams up here with you, man. Broke it down with Davros. This guy knows meltology, man. He's watched every one of Spartan's fucking joints. He'll tell you that because it's true. And I'm sure he's kept up with it so far. He was in the chat last night. I hope you're here now, brother, listening. Because I'm talking to you because I love you, man. And it's good to see you with your beautiful family, your son and his talents, and just you guys out. And I see your pics, brother. It's fucking great. It's great. I wanted to get you and Valdez together to get your own thing coming, you know, when we were all had our own thing coming, our own show, stream, whatever. I was trying to network you guys together to come in. I was trying to come in with you both and then get set up like we did with Alchemos and Melted Seraph.
Oh, fuck, man.
So, you know, it's this networking that we needed to do. It's what I was doing, reaching out to you guys. And what we're doing, what a lot of you were doing is you were coming in and doing your thing, but not willing to go any much more than that. We did the Brickathon together, did we not? Didn't we do 29 and a half fucking hours of goddamn melted bread brick? We came together for that. That was fast, really. Wasn't too hard to put it together, if I remember right, because I think I was putting it together. Remember reaching out to many of you out there. Am I going to be in? You're going to be in. You're going to, you know, many a chats about the Brickathon to you guys. You remember, fuck. So we came together for that. But the minute somebody's called out, because the content provider, the one that fucking created this, and it's got standards, because that's how he is. That's how he is raised. Very, very well-educated, disciplined man. And that's because he had parents that gave a fuck in a proper English way. So if the way he wasn't, you know, rubbed you a little wrong, well, you know, that's a personal thing to you. But, you know, we got to understand each other when we're talking to each other. You know, so how many times have people went off because, you know, at inappropriate times, because, or not inappropriate, just at times where shit's getting to you. And when something happens, it's just that one fucking thing one more time that just sets you off. And damn it. And you can tell he's frustrated. Because he told me over and over again, too. And you too, Mark. So make no mistake, that was all your choices to let this kind of stuff happen. And when he confronted with you, there was an issue at that time. Boom. And I'll tell you this too, you know, this coming up in here, I'm not coming up in here to be a fucking personality or to be anything that I'm not other than me. Okay. I'm not trying, I don't want a goddamn thing. I don't want a fucking thing other than the advancement in meltology. And to get another together, Eagle Eye Crew, and get it going and doing that if this one's not here anymore. Because that's what I gotta do. It's fucking no other choice, obviously. Of course I'm gonna do that. But at this point right here, with this stream right here, I'm taking advantage of this time. And I'm speaking to you, whoever I'm talking to at the time.
You are not.
All right. And I'm taking this privilege to do it for what I've got invested in it. So with everybody combined here, we should have been together. We were together. You guys decided to move apart, spread it out with whatever reason here. Being angry over what happened on a live stream. A lot of shit happened on a fucking live stream. As I've mentioned about others. You know, so if this group together, oh, Spartan bad, you know, and then you start getting into, oh, the memes are offensive, all this. Well, I remember you fucking laughing. Quite a few of them. So let's not get touchy-feely in that respect here. It's about the human condition. And this is the human condition too. This is about the human condition, the communication, the breakthrough of the fear factor. The breakthrough of what I'm afraid to say or what I'm not afraid to say. You fucking say it. It's all on how you want to take it. So I apologize if you're new up here. If you're new up here and you don't know what I'm talking about and you're just trying to get an understanding and you're reading the chat, because there's quite a few up in here. I don't know who's up in the chat. I've been going on because you know that's how I can fucking be. A lot of you up here in the chat.
Got the normal on there.
Okay. And I hope it's getting through to you. And again, I'm not doing this out of anger. It may look like that, but it's not. You know me. This is passion. This is love. My way. Little kiss from fervent heat. I'm telling you how I feel. All right. I'm telling you how I feel about what happened and why we're at the point we are right now. So that way, you know, I get back up in here and I'm doing my own thing and stuff like that. Anything being said after that, any conflicts want to be made in Melted Red Brick University and the Eagle Eye crew, because it's going to be back. But you think you're going to come on my fucking platform, and you're going to start wiggling your way in and doing this fucking shit? Ain't going to happen, because I'm going in a different path. I've always had this other vision of what I think Meltology is going towards and what I think Meltology has already uncovered and exposed. And I think that these avenues need to be looked at. And I've been looking at them very seriously. And I've got people that are looking at them as well. And I get stuff all the time. And I got stuff right now that Spartan and I were going to bring forward. I'm going to hold that one. Put that one back in the deck for right now. It's going to happen if we have this platform, if we have the ability to have this platform, because we don't know if this is going to be reliable. We don't know if we're going to be able to do this for that much longer. When we talk about the motherfuckers and what they've already displayed with their ability to fuck with us in the tech like that, you don't think this shit could be gone that quick? It's already happened to me. Of course it can. We know this. We know the tech. We've even talked about it. Fuck it. Look at Jen. How many times you've been kicked off, Jen? How many times they get rid of your shit and steal all your fucking data? You know they can do whatever the fuck they want, man. And they've done it. They proved it. So we know this is a reality that happened. Who we got here? We got Drake back. So I'm just telling you all right now, man, this Spartan not coming back. Well, maybe we won't be able to come back at all. Any of us on any platform. I don't care if you're teaching how to make fucking cupcakes as your platform. You're going to have to fill out a registration and a fucking to do it. You're going to have to get a fucking you're going to have to get, you know, like you're getting a license, some kind of fucking fee you got to pay, or you got to go through some formatted fucking thing to even come up and do this shit anymore. Because when you get down to it, this tech stuff is still fairly new. It's only been around for what, 20 some years, or before that. We had tech when I was a kid. Computers were this fucking big though. All right. Now they're this fucking big.
thought you were supposed to take that back.
So it is what it is, and we are where we are, and I'm saying what I'm saying. And you know, we're metallologists, we're Eagle Eye Crew. Knowledge. There's another one I want to get through to right now, brother. Knowledge, man. We covered some stuff last night, knowledge, and you were up here just a little bit ago, and I know you were here last night. Knowledge is going to be having he's going to be on Stuffed Beagle's stream tomorrow. I think Stuffed Beagle reached out to Knowledge, which is very good news. Very good news, because this shows a couple of things here. Now, Stuffed Beagle, let me tell you this. If you're watching or if you get the restream on this, do I think you're a stupid motherfucker? No, I don't think you're a stupid motherfucker. Do I call you a stupid motherfucker to piss you off? Of course I did. You were saying shit too, bro. You're a naysayer, man. You were putting your memes out there. Come on now, Stuffed Beagle. Right? All right. So it's very, very cool for you to reach out to Knowledge, if that's my understanding of this meeting tomorrow night that you're going on stream with. It's very cool of you to do that, because it also tells us this. It also tells me that you've been paying attention, and you want more information on this, because I know you've been watching, man. I know you got the ability, like anybody, to watch this. Okay. So there's something in what we've been showing is getting through, and maybe you're wanting to reach out, because you got people in your life too. And if you say the wrong thing or look at the wrong thing or get interested in the wrong thing, they start looking at you funny. Well, now you know how we feel. If you truly see what we're showing you, now you'll start understanding how we've been feeling and how we've been treated by our own families and our peers. All right. So a big thumbs up to you, man, if you're reaching out to understand this and bringing knowledge up. What a better choice, man. What a better choice. Perfect choice. Knowledge represents, he's Eagle Eye Crew, man.
Yeah.
He's Knowledge TV. All right. Knowledge is his own man. He's his own stream. He's his own platform.
Gosh.
He's going to bring up and represent meltology. Maybe not saying the word meltology, because we don't want anybody to think we're in a cult, right? You know what I'm saying? Come on now. That's funny, though. We know this ain't that, and we know this is real evidence. So Knowledge is going to break it down with him tomorrow night, and I think Knowledge is going to stun a lot of motherfuckers out there watching. I think. I know it. He's going to convert some people tomorrow. And Stuffed Beagle's going to be the first one. I'll put money on. I'll put money on you, Knowledge. Yeah, what's up, brother?
You notice the picture I put up as my avatar?
It's a melted chimney. That's that one you were talking about last night that went down for how far?
That's my house.
Yeah, that's your house.
How's
that? How far is that chimney going down? You were talking about you had what, 3 of them?
It disappears, 2 of them. Yeah.
Right.
If you can see, that one picture, if I did a double shot up top, it would change brick again.
What's that tell you?
That like this 120-year-old house my mom bought.
Break down the meltology for us, man. What do you see right there? Just see that brick right there.
This house was rebuilt on it.
Right.
When we moved out there, we had a 2-holer, right?
Yeah.
So like if you go around the foundation, you see fieldstone. It's all fieldstone foundation. The shit moves in the spring and the winter.
Now, when you say fieldstone, you're talking about stones in fields. That's just a local term.
Yeah. I mean, apparently somebody back in the day decided to build the foundation out of fieldstone and partly brick. Because that's the explanation that everybody has around there, is that they just did fieldstone and brick was hard to find or something. No one really knows, but this is what all the houses are built on.
Fieldstone.
Yeah, so you call it. But some of this fieldstone is red brick just squished. Obviously, you can see how the chimney is there.
Right.
There's 2 of them sitting there,
Yeah.
and they will not fall down, and they are not in the house.
Yeah.
They do not go into the house, but they are part of the house.
Yeah.
You cannot see them from the inside, and nor can you see them in the wall.
Right.
So it's kind of like they built the siding up to the brick. It doesn't fucking make sense, brother.
Well, you know, I've seen a lot of old pics of areas like that. Melts along out in fields and stuff, and you look at them and they're wood. You can tell they're wood cabins and shit like that. But when you're looking for evidence and stuff like that, always look for these old pics with these old wooden cabins on it. And when you find those old wooden cabins, go straight to the foundation.
Yeah,
And you're going to see it. And I bet you a lot of that is field stones that you're talking about.
We have an exact replica of our house that had never been repaired, which is still standing. And, you know, mind you, my mom bought it at 120 years old.
Wow.
We've redone it many times, but the house across the road is still standing. And it has the exact same foundation, the exact same style, windmills. It had a bunch of towers that they all took down. It had porcelain points on them. God, I wish I had a picture.
Porcelain points.
Yeah, they had towers coming off of the barns going right 50 feet in the air, 25 to 50, and then another 25, another 50. And they all had 2 or 3 porcelain like balls.
Kind of porcelain things you see on transformers or shit, the porcelain.
Yeah, but it was like off a single point. So there was like a, you know, point, ball, you know, it just kind of went down. And later on, the electric company came by and they were like, hey, do you know where any of those fell down when the barn collapsed?
Right.
And apparently somebody had already picked them off because they're worth super amount of money.
Yeah.
I have fucking no idea.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw you pop up in here. I saw you pop up. Sorry, Drake. I just saw somebody pop up in, pop out. Yeah, I saw you pop up in here. That's why I didn't click on you. I'm not gonna play that shit. I'm not gonna play that shit.
You go, bro.
I don't know. That looked a little nefarious to me, 33. I don't know. Maybe a little hesitant on my finger. But yeah, man, those cabins that you're talking about and stuff, I've seen a lot of melts, you know, and I've shown quite a few of them too, man. You look at those foundations and it's meltology. Now, a lot of times it looks like what you're talking about is they took these stones from the fields to put these foundations in. Right?
No, but the thing about it is that don't make sense. Now, there's a whole lot of slapped on concrete, right?
Okay.
Sort of, you know, almost stucco looking type of shit. But what the tricker of it is that I look and where it's rotting away at. So where the concrete is coming off of everything,
right?
It is exposing the brick. The mortar is not the same.
The mortar is the first thing that goes in the melt. The mortar will go.
No, but it turns color. Man, brother.
You're gonna have to get some snaps up, man.
I got snaps. I got pictures. I just need to figure out exactly how to get it to you. Love to have you up. Now with the platform getting kind of shaky, I don't know.
Well, we'll see what happens, man. Get evidence though. Hey, Big Jimmy's asking, are you talking about silos for grain? No, I don't think so, Big Jimmy.
No.
But silos for grain, those old silos and stuff like that. That's man. Yes.
Some of them, possibly, yeah. I mean, I know of a couple of brick ones. I know that everywhere I live out in the country there's just tons and tons of what they call root cellars. But they're old brick underground. They figured tornado cellars. So they built these tornado cellars to get out of the tornado, but they're not. I don't know. They kind of just stop off. Some of them have a brick wall that makes no sense.
And
it's almost like they're doorways because they're always on top of a hill, but they're supposed to be cellars. Now they're used as root cellars to like keep trees and different grain and whatnot.
Yeah.
But these are all over in the country. You would never see them, and they're built in the hillsides, as they say they're built in the hillsides. But it's like, how the hell did they build this?
Yeah.
And why does it look like it keeps going and then it has a wall?
Like Spartan has said, a lot of these wells and stuff that we call wells, they're fucking brick all the way goddamn down, dude, and they keep going. These are towers, man.
Those are all over the fucking place around here.
Yeah.
Wells.
I mean, you look at it from a ground view, you're looking at a well, but if you take away all the brick ash and shit, are you looking at a fucking tower?
Yeah. Well, you'll look at a well. Most of the wells around here are on top of a hill. Tell me why.
Well, the hill is the well is the hill. The hill is the well.
Yeah. All these low-lying areas where there's water sitting, but they put a well on top of a hill.
Yeah.
Not to irrigate, but that's just because they're only going 27 feet down. The hill is 75 foot up.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Yeah, undulation of the ground. We point that out all the time in the evidence. When you're looking at evidence, and let's do this here. I fucking went off a little bit, said my piece. Maybe more to come. Who knows? You know me. So what I'm going to do right now is I'll just click into some evidence here. And if I hear a beep, I'll click out, see what's up. But yeah, we're going off a little kilter tonight, man. We're going fucking the way we're going. And
I'm going to try sticking with you as long as I can. Mine's going to die on me here very soon.
Well, Matt, I'm not meaning to ignore you.
Brother, you had to say what you had to say, and everybody needed to hear it.
For sure.
Thank you, brother, for your patience. We'll see what's up.
What the hell's MIR?
His boots got cold.
Go to Google Drive.
His boots got gold. Yeah.
See what one this is.
Old ass Michigander. Come on now. Come on.
On the ground.
Come on, Melton.
That's some more of that. We don't want that.
Where you at, inverted round? Melted inverted round. I know you listen to somewhere.
Tears and the stream ends.
What's that?
Out of my youngest.
That's
Dino.
Hey, man. Brick Love. Here we go. We've seen these before. Let's just break it down, though, man. Building. You guys tell me where to go. What do you want to look at?
Man.
Damn picture is pretty good.
What's that?
Your damn pictures were pretty good.
You like those?
Yeah, man.
Okay. We can do that.
Hey, incorporate that new with that old.
We'll go back there, but let's look at a couple of things I snapped. I didn't even remember this one, but this is a rendition I caught. We got this motherfucker reading a Bible, a book of some sort, okay? And this is a painting rendition, but it's on the melt. Texture.
Not seeing it, Dino.
I'll say I'm not seeing it either, dude.
What's that?
We're not seeing it.
What, the texture?
No, the picture.
Oh, fuck. Hold on. Oh, damn, Dean. What the fuck? My screen's up.
You're good.
Oh. If I can find that motherfucker again. Thanks for hanging in with me, crew. Yeah, Dean's going a little Dean finger tonight. And, Spartan would be all over me if I would have did this before. You fucking kidding me? But it is probably our last stream up in here tonight because I really don't think I'm going to be able to be back tomorrow. And the account's going to run out. And I haven't heard from Spartan, like I've said. I don't know how. All I can do is touch base with him. He's got to get back with me, and if he chooses not to, then we are where we are, and can't find that one. We'll go back to that, and hopefully at a later date. I got this one, and I just I took these for a reason too. We've seen these kind of features all the time. And this is the thing about the melt. When you're looking at it all different types of ways. Look at it in the fucking starlight, man. And the lighting. And it makes you see the picture different. It shows you the picture differently. This is showing it with the background of the luminaries, man. We look at this. This right here, I think, is a great piece of evidence because it shows us a couple things. Not only does it show us the melt, okay. This is an arch. Do we agree?
Yep.
Okay. Where's the rest of the building? What was this? What was an arch to? Now, with that being said, for something to make this look like this right here and everything underneath it and everything else out there look like this and be damaged like this, how did this affect our atmosphere? How did it affect not our atmosphere, but whoever was here before the X Factor and whatever their atmosphere was like? Because I guarantee it was different. It had to be.
So
the evidence shows that the evidence shows that the atmosphere had to have been different because of the size of the structures. And we know because of the size of a lot of the beings that were here, higher oxygen content. Okay. Things were bigger. I bet you fruits and vegetables, whatever they ate, I bet you they were bigger. We see renditions of bigger people. We know we got bigger people walking around us. Andre the Giant, tallest man in the world. Other motherfuckers that are fucking huge. Okay. They're giants. If you stand next to them. I got somebody popping in here. I got to make sure I get out of here and click somebody back in. We got 33 again up in there. Fucking A. We got 13 comments here I haven't even read yet. Yeah, man, y'all are still hanging up in here. I can't believe it.
Oh, yeah.
We haven't left you.
Yeah. Yeah, you're
Where
absolutely
was it,
right,
Jim?
Knowledge. You're absolutely right, brother. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. That's why I'm just going off the fucking fly right now, of course. What we got there? We got a toughie. What, Matt, what you got going on there? Was that your cat or a dog? What was that?
No, that was a deer head. Sorry.
Was that a deer head? Oh, okay. Looking up, not down. Okay.
Oh, man.
Let's say that's a weird fucking dog, man. What the hell is on that thing?
Fuck my battery.
Yeah, mine's on red. My power's connected thing here, but it hasn't shot me a little message saying we're gonna fucking terminate you here. But I'm just gonna keep going for a little bit.
Well, I'm charging this horse. Come on.
Good
Your ass in the wall. All right.
Yeah, I'm just going to flow with some evidence and talk shit as we go. If I hear a beep, I'll bump out and see if you're still up in there. But I'm just going to
beep. This phone's getting a drink of water.
All right. I'm just going to click on some evidence and do my thing here. And everybody in the chat, I'll catch up to you before we leave stream. I'm going to be breaking out the chat and we'll be doing our thing one last time before we go. And if it so happens that if I try to put up a stream tomorrow or the next day and we come in, well, you'll fucking know. We still can come on one more time. At least.
I'll donate to that motherfucker. You just keep it on, man.
Well, like I said, like, share, and subscribe, and please donate. If you still want to look, man, it's in the description box. If you want to donate right now and donate to keep the stream on, I'll just tell Spartan, hey, the funds are there.
Yeah, tomorrow I have to go get a card. I try not to keep card. I like cash. But But yeah, I'll first thing in the fucking morning, bro. I will literally go get a prepaid card and I will send it. I don't care. This stream's worth it to me. The knowledge is worth it. The spreading the information. It's reached my family, my friends, my coworkers. No, it's got to keep going. It cannot stop right here. The platform is already here. If Spartan wants to keep going, fervent, I'm more than happy to keep following you.
Well, let me tell you this right now. Everybody listening right now, reach out and touch Spartan Red, man. Send him messages, man. If you want to say something to Spartan Red, yeah, fuck you. You can. I'm not. You do it. It's up to you. But I'm not telling you to do anything. But if you want to reach out and say, "Hey, brother, keep the fucking stream up. Let Dino do his things." And when you feel like coming back, then fly on in. But I'll tell you, I'm reaching out to him, and he hasn't responded. I'm going to reach out again, and we'll see what happens, crew. He's just. I'll tell you what, man. His family. And he's talked about his family. His family understands how stressful this was for him. And it was.
And it breaks our hearts.
You know, when he was talking about the mafia, he was talking about his family. He was talking about his daughter when he's doing a stream and he was going like this. It was his daughter saying, "Hey, God damn it, get the fuck off the stream. You're not supposed to be on. You got to be resting." That's how much that man is loved by his family. Okay. Yeah. And they're beautiful, all of them, especially his daughter. She's just so wonderful because she loves her dad so much. And she knows how important this is to him because she watches the stream.
Yeah.
And if you hear this, honey, please let my friend, my brother know that reach out to me. So we're going to go into a little bit more evidence here because I need to. And I'm just going to click through evidence. Bang. If you want me to stop, I'll stop. I'll do this. Let me know if you got this pick. Let me know if I'm up. Nothing?
Well, yeah, you're up.
Okay. I'm just going to find some shit and click through because right now I just want to show Melt because you guys deserve it. We've been going on chatting about this and that, and we're just all over the fucking place. And I just want to
any way you can bust a tune?
Fucking hell. Yes, I can.
I'm putting a lot on you.
No, dude, I got just the one. I always like doing this one. Hold on a minute.
Yeah.
I always like this one. I opened this one when I did my first live stream.
Fucking right.
I like this one because it just set the mode for the way I like to break down evidence. And give me just a second.
Hey, Matt. Fucking tell MIR get his ass up here.
Not too loud.
I can't hear. You got headphones on. That's cheating.
How's that? That too loud?
No, it'd be good back.
That's good. Okay.
That worked.
All right. Here we go. Fuck it. Let's go into the melt.
Old.
We'll break it down quick. We're gonna move on fast. If you see somewhere you want me to stop, we'll stop and shit. Talk shit too, man. I'm gonna talk shit. Fuck it. Why not? Spark One crew, roll it up. Pack it up. Check it out. Is that Mel? Mighty big feet.
Got a picture of Mel.
We love you, Mel. We love you, darling. Look at in the melt though. Little fuzzy old pic. This is out of the 1960s. This is the famous Bigfoot shot. This is the one, man. This is the one. This is the one, the famous one, and it's in the melt, man. Look at it. There's the melt. This is all melt right here. Fuck, I wish I could see who was trying to come in.
Might be great.
Fuck. Oh, damn. Drake. Is that Drake? Yeah, add to stream.
Yeah. Yeah, it was my bad.
It's all good.
Accidentally closed out. That was
That's all good.
hit the
Love
wrong-
you too, man.
I hate touch screen.
James Reed says I was amongst exodus of Jerry's channel. I got banned by him for watching Spartan when he started his own channel. Yeah, see that? Big Jimmy got banned by Jerry for watching Spartan Red's channel. I remember that, Big Jimmy. I remember a lot of people. I don't think he ever banned me because I never checked. I didn't click back in. Once I saw Spartan doing this thing and shit, it was fuck that. I was up in here, man. I don't know if he banned me or not because I never attempted to get back into this shit. And it's been game on for me since then to now. And but I love you, Jerry, you dumb fucker. You should have brought some evidence when you talk to Karen B. You wouldn't look so ridiculous. You could at least advance something for us for Meltology and got the message out to a bigger platform, to a bunch of naysayers. You should have had some fucking evidence to shut them up with, man. The hell do you do, man? Dumb fuck. Love you though, man. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I know though, Big Jimmy. I remember that, man. And Spartan never did that. He didn't. I guarantee you that if I would have went up on Jem's Chan and broke down some melt, Spartan wouldn't have said anything. Now, if I would have went up on Yoakum's Chan and broke down some melt, then we would have had an issue. And I'll tell you why, Yoakum. Is because you chose to leave.
Time.
You chose to leave, my friend. It wasn't Spartan throwing you out, as everybody thought. In fact, you made a video of it saying why you were leaving, if I remember right. So, come on now, man. Spartan wasn't being an asshole to you at all. You decided to leave, man. And you were admin because I made you admin.
That was my daughter, by the way. I'm sorry.
Okay. It's all good. Here we go.
No more.
Here we go. Well, I still got the power in my computer.
Do it.
Get some.
I'm ready to be melted, Dean. Let's do it.
Hey, Drake, you want a little piranha?
No.
Saw that.
No,
Hold
but
on.
I am going to smoke a fucking joint right now.
Yeah, dude.
Man, I don't want this. This ain't going to go away. I'm telling you.
No, we'll be back, man. If this goes down, we're going to be back. But we are still going to be on the page, Melted Red Brick University. In fact, if anything, it's going to give me more time to get involved in the page more. It's going to be giving me actually more time to post evidence that I want to post.
Yeah,
and take things in the direction that I want to,
MIR's back.
I don't
now.
have Facebook, but
MIR's back.
I will.
I'm not seeing MIR.
No,
Yeah,
he's
I'm
MIR,
not
grab
seeing
that
MIR either. Come on, fucker.
Let me know if he's back in. I'll back out. I'll back out. Yeah, man, we're just going to carry on here. Break down some melt. You guys got anything you want me to focus on when I'm going? I won't go too fast to where we'll miss anything again. All right? Oh, I don't want that one. I want this one.
Let's see some of these components, man.
Fuck, that's not what I wanted. That's one of those images.
I mean, whatever you bring is awesome, but
Yeah.
Grab the
I
link.
like seeing just goofball shit architecture, you know. Hell, I love the old statues too. I love all of it, man. Ask
Yeah.
me to pick some. I'll tell you. I'll walk out.
Here's one I love.
Like, what the fuck is
Here's
that?
one I love right here. This is a fucking good one.
Hell yeah.
What are we looking at? What are we looking at?
Out of focus. Let's go. There you go. Fins of that biological creature that asshole talked about. The whole world
With reference?
biology. Sure.
This is a hillside. See the melt up here? See the brick? See the structure in it? See how it's melting? See how it's expanding out right here? We got the brick block in it. See it? Melted out structure right here. Pooling down. See how it's pooling? Waves going down like ice cream. See it? Very viscous and hot, man. See how we got it going? It's underneath this here. See how it's flowing up against this and flowing out down this?
Welded.
Right here. This is a face. These are apertures right here. See this right here? This is the shell of the structure. Underneath the shell of the structure, you got this shit. Like a big fucking melt rip in here. See how it flowed out? Look at the texture from here. See how it's going, like expansion right here? See this little lip?
Yeah.
See that little lip?
Waving down.
Yeah, that's the expansion of this wall right here. This is the expansion off of this wall right here, this space right here.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
weird from layer to layer.
Yeah.
Don't make no sense.
And then here's the shell. See the shell? Right here's the shell, and it cooked out and it melted and did everything underneath. But see how it left this ribbony kind of fucking of the shell?
Fucking pancake.
Yeah, see that?
Nope.
And then underneath it here,
Like hot
it's all
wax.
brick. It's all underneath brick. It's all churned out. It's all brick under there. Because it's sliding down. This is sliding down. This feature right here was sliding down this slope. See, look how it's sprawled out down here. See how we got here and then it kind of swoops down out this way? See that? See how it's kind of flowing out?
Look at the lines in it. My God. Okay, you got a 3-line, a 2-line. They're all perpendicular. They're all set and spaced. Rooms, corridors, everything.
Yeah, these are
in your
melted out
face.
exposed internals.
Like it's right there. It's right fucking there. God damn, it looks like a crashed fucking spaceship of melt. Look at the and then look how they expose outward and up. Nothing to see here, folks. The next tour group's coming along. We need you to move along the path.
You know, you show somebody this, they're still going to say, "Yeah, you're full of shit." I mean, that's why it's so laughable. It really is. That's why it's so laughable.
That you have to. I have to. I have to fucking laugh. Otherwise, I'm frustrated. One way or the other. Like I either laugh or I'm frustrated. Probably both at the same time. It is absolutely crazy.
Look how this one sticks
Just
up.
look at
Here.
it.
Look how thin that is. Looks like a fucking wafer.
Fucked up looking, man. Yeah. just sticks out in the middle of nowhere. Yep, there it is. They wrecked it out of the earth like that. Sea levels rose and eroded it like that. Okay. Or like that Australian guy. It's part of an animal.
Yeah.
Is it a horner or dead? I'm holding nothing back, Dino. That's going to be the last stream. We're going to make it a good one.
Of course, brother. It's already a good one. Y'all are up in here and you're hanging with me, man, and giving some love, and everybody in the chat too, man. You know,
I'm not even watching it. Yeah.
There.
Not chat anyways.
Just a second. Yeah, I'm up in here. Yeah. We got Melanie up in here. We got Sandra Boys. There you are, Sandra. Alkmos 83, of course. Alkmos says the melted croissant crash. Yeah, exactly. Sandra Boys, melted inverted realm. You're right on there. You're out there, melted inverted realm.
Oh, where are you, MIR?
He's in the chat. I'm having to
He
jump
got
in
his
and out a
boots on.
lot, so
Trying to get his boots warm.
yeah. But everybody out there listening,
Yeah.
if I'm not commenting on your stuff, I'm just going through the melt right now. And like I said before, anybody that wants to text me, give me a message of some sort, send me a link. I'll come on whatever you want me to come on. I'll represent Melted Red Brick University though, and I'll be Eagle Eye Crew all the way. And I'll bring my brothers and sisters with me in our presentation and evidence. And give all respect where it's due, Spartan Red, for what we all have right now. And what we can carry on with. Because this is his gift. Everything that we've done, all collectively, all this ability of me personally to be able to come up here to do this kind of stuff, I wouldn't have been able to do this a few years ago.
Colorado number.
So
That's
I
why
owe
I
it
need
to
to see his
Spartan Red.
channel go do something else.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I try to owe it to this channel. I mean, I have no problem donating and keep this channel up, just because the platform that I've started on is the one I wanted. I've jumped around, and no, the Eagle Nest is where it is, and that's what it'll always be for me.
Got somebody trying to beep in here. Hold on a minute. I want to see who it is. Matt G. Matt Grandin. Here we go.
Hey,
You up, Matt? Can you hear us, brother? Matt.
can't hear Matt.
Right on, Alkmos. Your club, man. Can't wait to break down melt with you again.
Well,
All right, Matt. I got you up in here, brother. Can you hear us? Can you hear us, Matt? Not sure what's going on with that. Rick Love, one love.
kind of in and out now and again.
What?
Kind of in and out now and again with the, when they decide to shut our services off.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm
the
all
whole
over the
power
fucking
source.
place tonight.
You're good, man.
All over the fucking place tonight. Just wanted things to go so different.
Absolutely.
Melanie. Oh, come on now, Mel. Come on now, Mel. Hopefully, I just, the Spartans taking time and all of that. But the guy's put in everything he had, and he treated the way he was. And he's tired, man. He's tired, and I get it. I get it. And he's told us that for a long time, motherfucker. The wrong shit. He's told us that for a long time. Me, Dino, I'm not going to be here forever. You need to be this going, get that going. You know, I'm not going to be here forever. And you know what? I was fucking trying. I was fucking trying to get stuff going, crew. Salty crew out there that I was reaching out to. I was trying. Don't you remember? I do. I do. I remember very well. And fuck it. I'm just kind of all over the place, crew. Bear with me, man.
Oh, man, you're good.
Just bear with me, man.
You're good. You can still hear me, right, Neil?
Yeah, I got you.
All right, man.
I
I
heard another
my phone
beep.
was dying.
I heard another
My phone
beep.
was dying. I jumped outside and I fucking hooked it up to a charger outside. And yeah, I had to have a cigarette. It means a lot to me, you being on here.
Well, you mean a lot to me for you being here, brother.
You know, this is important shit. And it's
All right, I guess.
but
We're gonna make this a talk session for right now because somebody's trying to get in, and I don't know who it is. We got two people. Who is this? We got Matt G again and Melted Inverted Realm. Here we go.
yes, let's bring it.
Guys got booted.
There you go.
So,
Am I on there?
You guys there?
Can you guys
Who
hear
else
me?
we got? Hold on a minute. Hold on. Is this? Come on, Mel, do it. Do it. Come on, sweetheart. Come on, baby. Come on.
Can you
man.
guys hear me?
Yeah, we got you. I can hear you. For me, Mel, come on in here. Come on, darling.
Come on up here, Ralph.
I hear there's been a Yeti sighting. Oh, Mel, we love you, honey. Get on up in here. All right, we're just going to talk some shit. I'm going to wait for Mel here a minute. You know, everybody knew up here. Everybody knew up here. Thanks for being here. We got Melted Inverted Realm. We got Matt G. We got Drake. We got me, and we're waiting on Mel. So Bigfoot Mel.
No,
Come on now.
No,
Shit, my
no
earbud
shit,
mic
no.
isn't working. Well, turn the damn thing on, sweetheart, and stick it back in your ear. Get on up in here.
Stick back in the hole.
Yeah.
What? Oh shit!
God damn it, Mel. Get up in here so I can go into Smith this. Yeah, man, I spoke my mind tonight.
Found a picture of her.
I spoke my mind tonight. And again, you know, reach out to me and we'll talk about it. You're welcome. Everybody, Chief, if you want to talk, you can come and talk. I'll talk to you, man. Fuck it, man.
Everybody, anybody.
I don't care.
Come on, chat, motherfuckers.
Bigfoot Mel, come on, honey.
Yeah, because we don't know what's going to happen here in this nest.
No shit.
So
Eagles might
come
fly.
aboard.
Yeah, man.
Come on
yeah,
up, spread the wings.
No, yes.
I'm trying to, guys. Hang on, she says.
Where you been, Melted Inverted?
Alchemo says if you unplug that.
I had to go help Jeff.
It
It was supposed to be a 45-minute, and it turned out to be what?
Oh,
Hour
we're
and a
at
half.
341.
Well, I don't know Jeff, but he held you up from the group.
Who?
No, neighbor.
Ah,
Oh, a little bit winded.
all right, group.
You'll be all right.
Mel, I'm going back into the evidence. And somebody, Mel, when you're ready, throw it in the chat and I'll get back out here and we'll do it again. But I want to get back into that. I've been back and forth
Yeah,
on
thanks
this.
for posting the stream, Mel.
Fuck yeah.
Oh boy, feels good to sit down. Oh,
Damn smoke joint, brother.
oh yeah, that's in the works right now as we speak. No.
Hope you
Ah,
work too hard.
Yeah, I missed quite a bit of looks, so I'm gonna have to rewind.
You missed a lot, buddy.
No, you
Yeah.
rewind afterwards.
I'm
You
not
wanna
very
know.
happy about it. Not very
No,
happy about it.
This is a
Look at the
very
expansion
important
on this.
thing.
You guys see the expansion on that? Look at this. Look at the texture. Yeah.
Oh,
There we go. Look at that. Aperture, 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 aperture. Block, 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 block. Yes. What's this? Center pick.
fucking butt crack, man. Kitty nose. It's inverted.
Oh,
Holy fuck! What is that?
well, something protruding out of the side of that sucker.
You fucking
Well, you got
natural
pushed out.
motherfucker. Yeah. My apologies.
Yep.
That was
Lots of
Very good.
apertures.
good things. Do you know you
It's
just got us on a
incredible
weird kick?
what
I don't know.
Look at this wall
They're
coming
all-
off this. Look at this line.
What's an uncomfortable word?
This
Slits.
expansion. This is a slippage line right here. This right
Right.
here. This
Could it be
is a,
columns right there?
yeah. This is, see this
Looks
divot?
like archway and then a column and then it's crazy.
See how the plants are growing right here?
I just keep thinking of that Australian with his biology thought.
You got plants growing right here, and they're growing inside of a little divot right here. You notice how this comes down right here? It comes down terrace, and then it kind of like goes drop. See this right here, this drop from the plants right here? And look at the apertures up in here. Look at the fucking brick and block work up in that bitch. But look at how it dropped right here. It sank. See how this is right here? This piece dropped right here. This is the drop point. See how it's sloping and comes out off of this? And we follow it down. And we see the slippage lines in here and these apertures. See how these are closing off here? And it cuts right through right here. The aperture. It shows the slip all the way down. Yeah, heat differentials. Oops.
Pushing down on itself and going forward. Coming right at us.
Yeah. Wow.
Just crazy and still mind boggling, even knowing, and seeing and still mind boggling. Yeah, there you go. It just does not look like natural formations inside. Them are not natural.
Erosion.
Right. Ah.
Now, come on, man. They're just sedimented like that. Like you got molded over sort of in some spots, but it was hard in other spots. I mean, it all makes geological fucking sense.
Yeah, here we go looking at it on the phone again.
Wow,
like-
put your Dino eyes
Yeah.
on.
And you see in the background there, sure.
Hey, man,
Yeah,
I bought a
it's down
magnifying
there.
glass a long time ago. Yeah, fucking just catching up.
And you can see it melting down right there, whatever that was on top.
Yeah.
Kind of going down.
Yep. Buoyancy and density.
Doing the slide.
How these are sinking.
What do we do here in the EEC? Talk shit.
Get lit and talk
watch
shit.
Rich do magic tricks.
All brick right there. Look at that. Expansion slipping down. Compression expansion is just going down into the side. Look down here. Look at the melt. This is the melt. Right here. This is where
all stretched out. All stretched out and melt.
Yep.
Flowing down.
Mel wants to know if somebody can repost the stream link. Lost it.
What? Now I'm gonna jump on. Sweet. Infinity
Hold on.
and
Hold on.
beyond.
Damn it. Just a second.
It reminds me of the melt now.
Here you go, honey. I'm waiting, hon. I'm waiting, Mel. Little kiss from Spartan Red. Yeah, man. Thank you, everybody, for being up here. Thank you for everybody that I ever did a stream with. Thank you to everybody
Thank you for
that I
opening
ever
it up.
break down the melt with. Oh, you're welcome, brother.
Right, for all the meltologists out there, you know, bless you and keep up the melt, man. It's just everywhere and everybody's seeing different things. And
Yeah.
we all
Even if
just
they
gotta
need tardy.
share and get together.
Mel, I'm going to back out
Yeah.
right here and just wait for you. So if we're not seeing evidence right now, it's because of you, Mel. Because I'm waiting for you
Oh,
before
that'd be cool. Mel can come up.
Here
Come on,
she
Mel.
comes. Come on, darling. I heard the beep. I heard you.
Beep, beep.
I heard you, darling. Grab that link. Grab that link. Everybody grab that link. I can get 10 up in here. I've got 3.
Right.
Plus me, I can get 6 more up in here.
Let's make a stream out of it.
We need Curtis 47 to
Come
join.
on.
Curtis 47, grab that link. He's on a cell phone, though.
Who you
I don't
at, brother?
I'm on a cell phone too.
Me too.
You on a cell phone? Yeah, grab that link, Curtis. Come in here, brother. Devin Mike 69. If you're out there just chilling, grab that link, man. I want to hang with you one more time too, man. If this is it. If this is it.
That's
Oh
my
shit!
brother.
Mel. Grab it, damn it. Yeah. All right. I'll be listening, Mel, and I'll back out again for you.
Sorry, how is everybody doing?
Doing good, man. How you guys doing?
Fucking great.
Yeah, doing good. It's Tuesday. What's
Hey,
going
turn
fast?
it off.
Their second one.
Mel says, saying it can't detect the mic still. Yeah. StreamYard is like that sometimes. Well, keep trying, darling. And if you do get up in here, then you do get up in here. And I hope that happens. So, but yeah, here I go. Here I go. I'll take Mel down here real quick first. Here you go. All right.
My ass made it in here. I don't know.
Well, like I said, I'm going to carry on with Meltology. Will be going on in Melted Red Brick University. The Eagle Eye Crew still has a home on the page. Post evidence, share them, get on the YouTube channel, show them whatever. Just show the fucking evidence. Don't have to be up here. Just show the evidence. Go on somebody else's stream and show the evidence. Represent the crew, though, man. Represent Eagle Eye Crew. If you're out there and you're showing evidence on somebody's stream, represent the crew, man. I'm going to. I go on anybody's stream and I'm talking Meltology. I'm you're up there because I'm up there. All right.
We do more than you know, Tino.
That happens. So just saying.
Yeah. Especially MIR. He's up in there. Spreading that
Yo.
shit all the time.
Did my infinity take
No.
fucking shit?
You got web page now.
StreamYard. Okay, there it is. God damn. It's lagging big time. Might be power. All right. Bigfoot Mel. Here we go, honey. Yes. Melanie.
Yeah, we can barely hear you.
Here, let me do something. Hold on. Mel.
Dino,
Hey, darling.
how are you doing?
Oh,
You guys made me cry
I
today.
can
I
hear.
mean, I'm just so sad. I love you guys, and I'm so sorry for
She
whatever
needs
is
to go into
going on
her
behind the
audio
scenes.
settings.
hey, hold on.
Turn up
Hey,
the mic.
Drake, Matt, melted into the realm. Hold on just a second. Mel, what did you just say?
Oh, hang on, Dino. Maybe let me try to switch these out because I don't think these are great. Hang on, let me try another pair.
Okay.
All right, you guys go ahead though. But I love
You
you.
sound very good right now. I can hear you great.
Oh, you can hear me now.
Yes.
Anyway,
Drake, everybody else here are okay?
No.
Yeah, I'm still here if you can hear me.
Can you hear Mel?
I can hear Mel.
Drake.
Anyway,
I can.
All right. Mel, go ahead.
oh, sorry, Dino. I just wanted to say you guys have had me in tears. I've loved every stream that I've seen you guys do, and you guys
Yeah.
have opened my eyes to so much stuff in the
No.
labs.
Sounds like noise to me. But hold on 1 second.
Hold on
All
just
right,
a
shoot
second,
again.
Mel.
Say hi.
They said hello.
Hold on a minute.
Hello.
Hold on a minute.
Yes, Amy, you need to lay down. Fine.
Hold on a minute. All right. Mel,
Okay.
can you hear me? Okay, everybody else, I got your mics muted. Okay.
Let's try something else, Dino. Maybe there's a better pair of earphones here somewhere.
Okay.
Sorry if it sounded bad, but anyway, I love you guys, and I'm so sorry about everything that's going on. It's just love you all, and much appreciation for all of your work. Everyone that's been on this stream, and Laughing Eagle, and you guys, and all the guests have just been amazing. So thank you all so much.
You're welcome, honey. You've been an absolute joy for me. You know, we got all kinds of people that come up in the chats and you know, break down the melt. And you know, we get blessed with certain people sometimes, and you fall into that category. Your wit, your comments, your jokes, your love that you the way you. I love you, Mel, and you've made our streams just so great, and your input is just. We look forward to it, and you know, Spartan and I always laugh before stream about when you're going to come in, you know, and you know, it's because you just bring so much great energy to us, and
You guys just like to make fun of my feet. That's all. I know.
yeah, you know, we all have our quirks. I've been made of so much up in here, man. You know what I do? I laugh with you. We got to be able to do that, right, Mel?
Yeah, for sure, Dino. And you know, I really had tears earlier, and it makes me sad you guys are signing off, or maybe signing off for whatever reason. But just know that you've both of you guys have just given us so many things to think about. You've opened our eyes to so many things, and everyone's, you know, doing their own research. But if it weren't for you guys, and Jen and everyone else, I wouldn't even have looked into this topic. So I'm a relative newbie, and I'm looking at things, and you know, like the rest of us are, and so I'm so grateful to you and Spartan Red. So thank you so much.
You're welcome, honey. One thing I noticed about you, I do meltology, and you know this, Mel. And but it doesn't stop up here for me. I've always been into shit. I've always been into things, and and the things that I've into that I still chat on sometimes. I see you up in there, Mel. You've seen me up in there too.
Oh yeah, you've seen me get banned from all kinds of channels, Dino.
Yeah, I know. I'll be watching what we're watching, and then I'll see Mel run through the chat, man. I'm like, there you are. I know you're there. And I love the way those platform providers react towards you and your talent, your wit, your love, because they don't know how to take you.
Oh hey, yeah. We all have our niches, right, Tino? Anyway, that's all I want to say. I know I'm low tech, but I just love you guys so much, and I'm saddened to hear about all of this, and I hope you guys will continue on at some point whenever you.
We will, of course, Mel. I will, of course. Like I said, Mel, if Spartan doesn't come back, and he's told us, and you know this, for quite a while, he's not going to be around forever here, on doing this. For whatever reason, we've got our own personal issues and reasons for things. So, the account, I believe, is going to come to an end. That's why this stream is going on right now, because I'm about ready. It's not going to be available. When I click into StreamYard, the account's not going to be open, and I won't be able to come in and format the stream and put it up. And that's the tech side of putting the stream up. It's not going to be available to me through Spartan. He's not going to have the platform no more. If he's not got a StreamYard account, there ain't no this, right? We get it. So who we got? Gaz.
I'm gonna dip out because this thing is not really holding in my ear properly. So
well, got a StreamYard account, there ain't no this, right? We get it. Hold on. Mel, don't go nowhere yet.
Okay.
Hey, Mel, do you have my email address and shit?
I don't think so, Dino.
I want to be able to get a hold of you.
I'll put my email in the private chat. How about that?
Okay, you do that, please.
Or I'll put it. You know what? I'll put it in your stream right now in case anyone wants.
Okay. Because I want to talk with you more about things, Mel. You're a very deep thinker, and I really enjoyed your everything, your comments, everything, man. Darling, and coming up in here one last time right now. Did Mel click out? No, you're still there. Thank you, honey, for doing that. And
thank you guys so much. And I owe gratitude to you guys and everyone else who's just looking into things. I mean, I wouldn't be where I'm at without all of you guys just, looking into things and opening our eyes to a lot of this stuff. So thank you. Thank you to everyone who's looking into this.
Right on, honey. Right on, darling.
All right, Dino. Well, I love you guys, and I just want to give you a shout out. And I'm sorry this may be the last stream, but I've gotten nothing but pleasure and knowledge from you guys posting all your work. So thank you.
You're welcome, honey. You're welcome very much. All right, crew. That's the first, Mel, up here in the nest. And I'm going to bring in, I know you're still on, Mel, and I love you. And you hang out as long as you can, honey. And I'm going to bring back in MIR. There goes Mel. I love you, sweetheart. I'm going to break back in. I muted you guys so Mel would have better hearing and stuff like that. Can you all hear me now? Can you all hear me now?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Okay. We're all up and running. We're here.
All right. Love you, Mel.
Well, sir.
Let me answer Dana's question here. Dana says, Dean, can you start streaming on your own? Start streaming on my own. I mean, independently. Let us know, and the donations will go your way to make it possible if you decide to do so. Oh, I love you, Dana. See,
yeah, most definitely.
To answer your question, yes, I will be getting a platform going if this one goes down. You know, if we don't have this.
MIR.
Yeah.
Just letting you know that there's a need for a donation on Spartan Red's channel. Keep this platform open.
All right on.
I intend to do that immediately, effectively tomorrow morning before anything.
Right on. I think they got a PayPal app. So.
Yeah, they do, and it's in the description box. It is. It's a PayPal link, I believe it is, and you can go in and click on that and donate. And you know, and I'm going to be reaching out, like I said, to Spartan and his family, and letting them know that the donations are there. And
ultimately, I'll put the donation in. If the platform doesn't continue, I have no ill will.
Right.
Then I will continue to follow. Obviously,
follow you, Dino.
So
right on, man.
Plus, follow everyone else, but be support for you, bro.
Well, right on, man. Because you know, we support each other, and it's about the message. It's about the melt. And
I don't follow everybody else, but
all about the melt.
Yeah,
nothing but the melt.
Well,
Dana, I will, honey.
You know,
just
there's other
just
things,
crazy.
but...
Jimmy says, great job, Mel. You know, Big Jimmy.
Yeah, that was awesome.
I'm gonna talk a little bit about Big Jimmy here, man. You know, he's always been up in here and very strong supporter of Spartan Red, Melted Red Brick University. And you're talking Eagle Eye Crew. You're talking about Big Jimmy. You know, brother, you've been up here so many times, and you know, I've always looked forward to meeting you up in here. And if you want to grab the link, man. I get it if you don't. But you know, as I understand, Big Jimmy's a veteran as well as I am, and you know, I talk a lot about this kind of stuff, and you know, I'm sure since I once, you know, I wore the uniform, and so did Big Jimmy, and so did everybody else out there that did. And my approach on things that I'm seeing with the motherfuckers and what I've seen through the decades and stuff like that, and I've seen how we've been used. Now, I did it out of the same reasons everybody else did. I went in as a medic, though. I did my thing and got out. I was a Cold War warrior. I wasn't in the combat. It kicked off after I got out. That went back to 1990. Okay, that far back. I got out that far back. So, you know, but I served, man, and Big Jimmy served too. And there's many of you that are Eagle Eye Crew, and many of you out there that are veterans that watch this and stuff. You know, I love you, man, and you know, you wore the uniform as I did, and you made the same sacrifices as I did. You know, maybe more so if you were in the combative situations, that kind of stuff. But from the uniform level, though, you know, we all represented, and you know, we all did it out of our own reasons, which is pretty much all the same.
Yes, much love and blessings to all the vets.
All the vets
more
out there.
than you know, watch it.
Yeah. And you know, a lot of people don't you know, I've touched on a lot of things when I did my stream, and I've always tried to include the carnage and all the stuff that goes on and how it affects the children. I've showed it while they're in the melt, and I made that a point to do that.
What I mean, your guys' channel has just shown so many people that are sitting in the background.
Yes.
They watch and they understand
Good.
what you guys are teaching. Like, it's because it is in your face. It's just
right. Well, some people in the chats, like me, I was shy.
But I showed so many fucking people. You have to sit down and watch one of your shows because you guys actually break it down. You show why it is, how it is, where it's leaning, where it goes, and people are like, oh, well, yeah, I see it because I've thought that, but I just dismiss it. But when you really look at it, why the fuck is a half a mountain leaning that way? And then there's a building built off it. Oh, God. It's just frustrating.
Yeah,
but
it is.
Yeah, without you and Spartan, you guys have just explained it so well. You guys are like, I don't want to say fire and ice, but
the dynamic duo of Mel.
Yeah, fucking mesh, bro.
Oh, well, I find myself very lucky, very honored, and I've always expressed that. When this platform with Meltology, man, if you're talking Meltology, then you have to be talking Spartan Red.
Yeah.
And Dino.
And to be up with Spartan and get to know him and becoming more of a friend and a brother to him, man. I really got to understand the cat. And I'll tell you what, man, he's a visionary. He is the root.
Oh, big time. He's got them good eagle eyes that he spots that stuff.
Oh,
He is.
yeah.
And I mean, my God, man, look at the memes. Come on now.
Oh, love the memes,
Man, that's just how you keep people around for the simple fun, I guess.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I just hope all is well
breaks
over
the
there.
ice. Icebreaker, man.
Well,
I don't know.
the best pick in Meltology right here.
Yeah. Thank you guys a lot for all the work you guys put into this, and
No shit. Yeah.
Laughing Eagle, all the
100.
work and everything you did for this, and thank you very much.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Man.
Very much.
Yeah. It's an unthankable thanks because holy fuck.
Yep. Now the word seems to be spread, and more people are getting channels up. So
Yeah.
everyone needs to go check everyone out.
Yes.
It's a good thing. But it just the nest. I'm sorry, but the nest is the best.
Yeah, because we get away with things that a lot of people can't tolerate.
Let me ask everybody.
We just talked about was real.
Let me ask everybody a question, okay? And if you're out there watching, chilling, not commenting and stuff, I'm talking to you too. I'm talking to everybody in the chat. I'm talking to everybody up here in here in the nest with me. What would happen? What would happen if we all took this evidence right here? All right. And we went to our local colleges that have geology programs and degrees available, and confronted in a peaceful way, not an aggressive way, because that's we want the truth. Now we know there's some reckoning that has to happen. That's another issue. But we're talking about the understanding and the acknowledgement of meltology, okay? Because that has been the key. If everybody was to email this picture, snap this picture and email, not just this picture, start sending pictures of your melt to the geology department at your local indoctrination camps. Let's just start flooding them with pics of meltology. Shit like this.
Right.
Just we call them the obvious ones. This is an obvious melted building. I don't care what you say, what you can think. This is understood. It's a structure. And if you can't see it, then you truly need psychological help, okay? Because this has obviously got the same things that you fucking walk in and out of every day of your life. Windows, doors, these kind of things, arches, going through openings. This is a fucking building, and it's melted.
Yeah.
And this
Most definitely.
So if we flooded academia, okay,
and have them explain it.
What are they going to do? And not only that, send it to your local newspapers. Why the fuck not? It's a goddamn tech age, man. All you got to do is click. You don't even have to lick a stamp anymore, right? Snap the fucking pics and start sending your shit to the fucking colleges.
It's either A, you're going to get ignored. You're going to have
explain this to me, please.
Well, what are they going to do? Block you? Well, then go to the next one.
All right. Listen,
you know what I'm saying? Why not? If they're not going to come to us, let's go to them. Let's just start flooding academia. Start sending this to your local schools, school level, right? Grade school, elementary. They're teaching.
Why do you think you hear it on the radio?
They're teaching heliocentrism and they're teaching geology, and it's fake. It's fake. It's false. It's false information. It's
totally false. And then they go to school and get degrees for it.
If they can't explain this melt right here, which they're not going to be able to, in fact, they're going to start talking amongst themselves real fast, okay? If we just start flooding everything, news media, man, go to your local town paper. Fucking start sending them shit. Just they get the links, snap the pic, send the pic. Don't, if you want to make a comment, be respectful. You're representing Meltology and Meltologist and the Eagle Eye crew and Melted Red Brick University. If you're listening to me right now, be respectful. Don't be confrontational. Just be very, very persistent.
Keep putting it in their faces.
Why not? All you're going to do is get blocked. Somebody might reach out to you and want to do a story. Fucking talk to them, show them the picture.
Yeah. Hey, you might explain to me why you keep sending me these? I see there's a pattern here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all melted buildings.
A few years ago, I had a boss and good friends with him and stuff like that. And I showed him this kind of stuff, and I'd see his eyebrows raise a few times, but he went on his way, got a new job and all that. But I always send him shit. I see a pic or something, man. I like to do those chicks with bricks pics, those hot ones with the hot ones, in the melt.
Right.
I'll always send them to him because, it's Meltology, but it's also a very beautiful pic. And I like to fuck like that, just sending them Meltology pics and shit, But that's the way to go.
Something pleasant to look at.
Yeah.
Well, I got one working on a radio ad around my area.
There you go.
Yeah, it's kind of pretty neat.
YouTube as well. They got the homepage. I see people putting up pics on YouTube all the time for Melted Red Brick University.
Radio
So
right next door.
yeah, the avenues are out here for us to take. But if we really want to go talons out and go in V formation, man, battle formation. Send this shit to your local newspaper. Send this shit to your local politicians. Send this shit to your Ivy League colleges. Address it to the dean. Yeah, address it to the academia, the elite that make the 6 figures a year. Yeah, those motherfuckers. Start sending them, flooding them with Meltology, man. Stuff that they just can't explain. Obvious.
Yeah, just start stuffing their emails with pictures.
Yeah, just flood the internet with Meltology, man. Fuck it. So, that's where we're at right now. We got Jen up there with her platform. Mark's got Meltology 101 going on. I suggest everybody join that if you really want to. Fuck, man. Mark's a meltologist. Mark is a meltologist, man. I've done many a streams with Mark.
Right, yeah, he does drone work too. I love it.
Mark's got his own way, and he sees it the way Mark sees it, but he's promoting Meltology. Yoakum is promoting Meltology. Shepu, Jen, everybody out there. Knowledge TV. Grab that link. Grab Knowledge TV and support Brother Knowledge tomorrow night. Knowledge is going to be up with Stuffed Eagle on Stuffed Eagle's platform. Knowledge has posted it. It's up there. Set your reminder.
Just subscribe yesterday, Knowledge.
Give him some love. It's live stream and you're on the YouTube and able to do what we're doing right here on this one. Give Knowledge some love. Be respectful on Stuffed Eagle's program, though, man. Okay? We're representing Meltology, and I know that Knowledge is going to be respectful, but Knowledge is going to go in fucking hard, man. Knowledge is going to go in hard. I know that of Knowledge. He sees it. He shows it all the fucking time. He's been up in here breaking it down with us. We know your caliber, Knowledge, and you're not going to let this go off easy, man. You're gonna show this melt, and you're going to do it. And I can't wait to see it, man. I'm going to be in the chat. You're damn right I'm going to be. I got to work tomorrow night. Fuck.
Yeah, that'll be a good one to watch.
I'll be watching. But yeah, give Knowledge some love. Give Knowledge some love and some support. And if he's got a donation, tap that link, man. Get in there and support him financially. Help him keep the lights on and what he's doing, man. Because I'll tell you what, man, he's another one that's just done so much for Meltology, because a lot of people talk, when we do a stream, I look at these other platforms that got hundreds of thousands of views and subs and all this, and you know what? They're stupidest fucking streams I've ever seen. They're still into the political shit, or they're into just this crazy shit, and they got all these hundreds of thousands of people that don't know jack shit about what we're living on. So I would rather have the 3,016 some and growing subs that are meltologists, and we all know what we're talking about here, than thousands and thousands of people that don't know shit.
Right. Much love and respect to everybody up here in the EC crew, man. You guys are awesome. All you meltologists, thank you for your platforms and letting people open their eyes to all kinds of knowledge of the melt.
Yeah.
And that's what it's about. It's about the melt.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, and Spartan said himself,
in my opinion, anyway.
Yeah, it is about the melt. And, you know, and he went by Spartan Red, I think, for a reason. And he's told us the reason. You know, we all have our experiences and our thought processes of who we are in this life. Okay. And, you know, Spartan's a visionary, man. And he's got an insight and a foresight. And he's seen stuff and set it up in a way to where I think he knew it was going to come to this point at one point. I think he knew this, and I think that, and you know, that he's done his job, and he's said it many a times. He's done what he's needed, and now it's done, and here we are. And you know, like I said, brother, if you're out there watching, keep that link open for StreamYard, and I will be up here.
Yes, Laughing Eagle. I hope everything's all well and you're doing good.
Yeah.
Much love and respect to you.
We're all here for you.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
So
he's the top cunt.
He is the top cunt, and he is the top cunt. And you know, I'm just gonna do this right now. I'm gonna do this right now.
Go and go.
We've got Mel in the nest still in the chat. We got Alchemos 83. Mel says, "Thanks for letting me in there." I'm gonna put him up. I'm gonna put him up. And we got a fucking helicopter landing on me here.
Yeah, I hear the chopper.
If they come and snatch me up, man. Share that evidence. Get that evidence out there, man.
No shit.
Dude on the fucking road, my door in or my window.
No, that was great.
Shit, man, crazy shit. Mel says, "Thanks for letting me in there, Dino. That was my first live call in besides prank calls." Mel.
Yeah, that was my first ever live. Was last night.
Yeah.
No.
Sandra
never
Boyd.
ever thought I'd be on a live on YouTube.
You know, I never thought that either. I never did. And Spartan reached out to me. Sandra says, "Thanks to everyone. Fervent Heat and super special Laughing Eagle. Brick love. Brick love.
Brick love, Sandra.
Brick love, honey." Alchemos. Going out with a bang, Dino. Down but not out. That's fucking guaranteed. If that's the case, Spartan might keep it open. I don't know. If the funds are there, he'll check it out. I'm going to send him messages again and then, you know, let him know about tonight. But I think he might be watching or somebody might be watching that it'll get this message, brother. The StreamYard account, we're going to try to keep it open. Please just keep that account open and I'll be up in here. I will fucking be
all
up
right, cool.
You know,
and we'll send it there until you get rolling if need be.
Yeah. We'll see what happens. It's either going to go one way or the other here, crew. This is the point where we're at. But you know what? This is growing pains.
For sure.
We had growing pains before with all the stuff that's happened from the start of this first stream to where we're at right now. Everything in between has been laugh, loves, and growing pains. Because meltology is advancing. And we're still advancing. This is just a stage. This is just a
it's a young theory.
Yeah, exactly.
Very young, actually.
Just reading the chat. Dean, can you post a link to your YouTube channel here? I don't have a chan yet, honey. I'm going to be getting one up. If this is it, and the StreamYard's not going to be available and stuff like that, to tell you the truth, I need at least a week break. I've got to focus and recenter. I've got some issues, personal stuff that I've been dealing with for a while that I need to check back in on. I've got to give myself the time to analyze and think about things to do on that. But I'm going to be making my getting my stuff going on, my chans, my links, whatever the fuck it is. And but I am going to be all over Melted Red Brick University. I am up in there. I'm going to be breaking down evidence. I'm going to be in there breaking down evidence, man, and posting up a lot of evidence, man. I'm going to be throwing you some shit that you haven't seen before.
Man, I ain't had Facebook in over 10 years.
Well,
looks like I might have to subscribe once again.
Well, that's the only reason I got this, dude. I'm working off right here. And Curtis 47 will tell you because he's been right here. And he's seen
right on, Curtis.
He's seen where I'm at. And you know what? It's nothing. It's nothing at all. I don't have anything. I got a $600 fucking Chromebook right here. This is an expensive thing I got. And I got this specifically for this. I don't do anything else on this. I watch some YouTube. I go through documentaries, all that. You get that. But as far as the Facebook shit, I don't have family I Facebook. I don't have friends I Facebook. The only family I Facebook is you family because you guys are my family.
Right.
You are.
Yeah, that was just a thing. It was just too much drama and BS going on.
Yeah, exactly, man. And families do that. And families call each other out of love. And that's what I did tonight. Everything I said. And yeah, I got some passion in me because goddamn it, I went through a lot with this too.
Right. Coming from the heart, Dino, man, you did a lot with this stream also.
So thank you, brother. And so that's where I'm coming from. I'm coming from me to you, whoever I was talking to at the time. And, I was always trying to be respectful to everybody up here, and I think I did that. And
well, you've always been a great host.
Well, thank you, man. Thank you very much. And
yes, I mean, watching you guys, man, just made my day. Look forward to the memes and you guys doing analysis.
And that's another thing, being up here with Spartan, man, we just flowed. I mean,
yeah, you guys had continuity for sure.
Well, that's the thing. When you get up on a platform, man, and you get jitters. You do. Before every stream, you got to have everything right. You got to have your evidence. You got, in that countdown to the stream coming up, sometimes you get a little bit the anxiety.
The adrenaline starts going a little bit.
Yeah, exactly. And every time you face that, and Spartan said it many times, he still felt that, and me too at sometimes. If I don't have enough smoke. But for the most part, man, I just fucking click on the goddamn intro, wait for it to get over, and I'm in, baby. And I'm on from there, as you always seen. Being up here with Spartan, man, I understand the way he is, and I just love being up here with him and bantering together with him, man. And he's so fucking sly in his approach when he wants to, there's a lot of times. There was a time where I had shaved.
Yeah, I've seen that stream. You didn't have a beard.
Yeah, I came back up in, man. And he's all over me, man. He was all over me. And the comments that he made, man, were just so fucking funny.
But yeah, he has an awesome humor.
But when he was laughing, it was love. It was laughter out of love, or love out of laughter. I could tell it in his face.
Right.
Man. He was shaking his head when he was breaking me down, and I was just like, we both laughed so much, man. And all the other fucked up shit that's happened, man. We tried to make light of it, and that's what separates separated us. It's just we're Eagle-Eye Crew. Everybody was up there with us, and then and it just ended up me and him at the end here doing what we do, and there was so much more to come. But he's just at a point now, and
Yeah, he's been doing it a long time.
so
It takes so much.
I don't blame him. Again,
Yeah.
like I said, and if he decides to make it happen and just keep the link open, keep StreamYard open, brother. That's all that you got to do, man. And reach out to me when you feel like it, bro. And I'm going to keep reaching out to you. I've given you some time. I haven't been bothering you. I've been respecting your decision and giving you the breathing room that you chose. And but I will be reaching out to you, and like I said, if we can keep the StreamYard open, it's going to be there. Melted Red Brick University is there. It's not going anywhere. And we're going to be advancing there as well. I got some thought processes on things to do in that. So you'll be seeing new stuff in that too. And
Great. I think I'll have to do that.
Moderators in Melted Red Brick University, keep on the hunt. Keep stuff up in there that doesn't need to be on the page. Do the deed. Take care of business in the nest. And thank you, all mods out there. Thank you. And we're going to be flying higher. We're going to be catching a jet stream here, and we're going to be taking off. And if I got to go to work.
Beginning, everything must come to an end.
Yeah, I got to go to work tomorrow, but I'm going to just click on the StreamYard just to see if it's up. And
right.
And who knows? I might come in and say, "Hey, motherfuckers, look who's here!"
Notification.
Oh my God,
another one up
in here. But I'm expecting it to go down soon. In fact, I was thinking it might have been today actually, but here we are. It didn't happen. I know the time is coming. But I'll be checking it out. Be back up in here and not throwing out the link. I'm just going to be coming up in here showing Meltology and then going out. I don't know if we'll have much of a dialogue. I might. It all depends. I'll have to take it as we come. The chat will be open. I'll still interact and all that. But I just want to sort some stuff out here. And
right. And it's good to have, your crew up in here with you.
Oh yeah.
Much love and respect for you, dude. You're doing a lot.
Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. But anyway, we did this tonight. It is what it is. It said what was said. If you want to reach out to me, reach out to me. And I will talk to you. And I'll talk to you about anything, man. I really will. And I want nothing but honesty out of you, as you'll get out of me. So if you want me to come on a link, on a stream, you want me to break something down, let me know. I don't care if you're Stuffed Beagle, Karen B. Karen B, if you're out there and you hear this right now, send me your link, darling. I'll come in all polite and respectful, honey. I will. I've said some shit because you've said some shit. All right? So, but I will come in. And
she gets a little excited.
Be respectfully to anybody out there that wants me to shoot me your link. Anybody wants to get a hold of me, bounce ideas, get a hold of me, we'll bounce ideas. Anybody that wants to send me pics of anything, send me pics of everything. Meltology. All right? You express that meltology.
Specific,
What's that?
That you gotta be specific out there now.
Oh, no shit, right? But yes, it's been an honor. It's been a pleasure. It's been an adventure. It's been a journey. It's been a ride. It's been a flight. It's been a melted fucking roller coaster. And we've all been on it.
It's been awesome.
We've been on it together. So I'm going to close this one out. We are at 4 hours and 31 minutes. And I'm going to do this before my computer tells me to fuck off once again. So
all righty, bud. You have a good night.
You too.
Love you.
Love you too. And
to everybody out there, have a good evening, afternoon, morning.
And I'm going to do something here before we go real quick. Spartan always did this. We've always given last words, and I'm going to provide that right now. Matt G, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Oh fuck, who we got up in here real quick? Now here y'all come. Now here y'all come. Who clicked that? Drake. Drake's up in here. Hold on. Drake.
Hey,
Hold on, brother. Welcome back. Thank you for coming back. I'm
Yeah.
wrapping this up. I wanted you up in here. I'm glad you came back. I'm wrapping this up. Like I said, I'll click on StreamYard tomorrow, see if we're still up. If we are, you see a post, you'll know it's still on. But this is really it. So I'm at last words right now. We've always closed the stream out like this. And Matt G, I'm going to give you last words, brother. What do you want to say?
I was glad to be here. Hopefully everything goes well, for both people. And hoping to see you guys soon.
Me too, brother. Brick Love, and thank you for being up in here.
Thank you, Matt.
You.
And hang in there. If you're not in Melted Red Brick University, get in there, Matt, and everybody else out there. MIR, what you got?
Yeah, I just want to thank you guys again, you and Laughing Eagle, on what you've done. And everybody goes look everybody else up. Check out what everybody's got. And just love all you. Keep in the melt. And know it's there.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, brother. And thank you, too, for being up in here and your support and your love, man.
Right, yeah, I love it, man. It's great to be up in here. Never thought I'd ever be here.
Brick Love, World of Bliss.
Just
Love
an
you.
honor.
Yeah. Drake, what you
Yes,
got?
sir.
You got any last words? I'm about ready to close this one out for tonight.
Yeah. I will absolutely do everything I can to save this channel. Ain't man of a lot, but I do what I can. If it takes what it takes, I will have this channel continue just for you to perform on. I don't know if it's a performance. It's more like a lesson to me. I know there's a lot of people that really appreciate the work that you do. We all look forward to getting out of work or on the weekend, Sunday easy. Even those that get that Friday morning melt, but we all look forward to it. Super look forward to it, and it kind of breaks our hearts to hear anything less than it's coming apart. I refuse that it is. It's all welded. It should stay welded because it's gonna be welded because it is welded. If that makes any sense to anybody.
It does, bro. It does. You know, Spartan Red created this, and he's come in with the chill out zone and all that. If this does just end on this platform, then like I said, I'll be up on a platform, but it won't be with all the memes and all the stuff that I have available to me on this platform. So
if you don't, Dean, if you don't, there will be a lot of people that do. But we will follow you. See, when I said professor, I meant as my teacher, as a person who shares informational knowledge about our realm. And people need to fucking understand that. And they just really do. I don't know how else to explain it to people, but you just need to take a look at the world around you just a little bit. You don't want to listen to us, you don't have to. We fix your vehicles every day. We see melted things around us. We live in melted houses. I can turn with electricity metal into liquid, into a gas, into a liquid, into a solid.
Yep, changing the state of matter.
So if you don't wanna believe it, you don't wanna believe it. I understand. I know you need to be warmed in, and hand coded and taken by the pocket to show you, taken by the hand to show you what you need to be seeing. And that's exactly what this channel has provided for me. That's what you did, Dean. That's what you, Spartan Red. Man, you guys are legends. You walked me through it. You taught me it. And the only way I was going to understand is if I got walked through it. And I'm not really. I mean, I'm a little easier to say. But, you know, my brother, my sister, my mother, they all had to get walked through. And they got walked through by you guys.
Right on, brother. Brick love to you.
You did it, man.
Yeah.
You did it. And there's no taking away from that.
No, there's not. Everything that's been done has been done. And I'll tell you what, Spartan Red has made more of an impact into the message of meltology than anybody, anyone. And I just hope that I can even come even a fraction close to bringing as much as he has. I want to learn as much as he did with the tech stuff and putting stuff together, because I'll tell you what, it's brilliant the way he wraps all that stuff together with the music and then posting it up for everybody to enjoy. Not just people that understand meltology, but out there, anybody surfing through the YouTube page, man.
Yeah.
They sat and then clicked on it, and so we don't know who's out there seeing this, but they're out there seeing this. So Spartan Red, brother, I'll tell you what, man, you did one fucking hell of a job.
One hell of a job.
And you've got much love and respect from a lot of people, man. And we want you to know that. So
much respect.
Yeah.
I believe the top gonna melt.
Yep. The Ruthless Chiller, 007 Dread, Laughing Eagle, Spartan Red. Yes. So, thank you for everything. Thank you to everybody. And
thank you, Dino.
Right on.
Yeah.
And
I'm
going to look tomorrow.
All you've done for us.
I'll look tomorrow, see if the stream's available. As long as I see it's up, I'm going to throw it up there. And I just wanted to come tonight, and because I don't expect it to be here really. So
as soon as we're done here, I'm going to go make a deposit.
Yeah, I'm going to throw funds in tomorrow morning immediately. So.
Right on, brother. Well, if you can, we don't want anybody, feed the kids first.
No.
Feed the kids on the
platform is too important. If it doesn't happen, there's no ill will.
Right.
No ill will.
It's gonna happen. If it don't come up here and this platform's done and stuff, you will be seeing me up in there, and I will be taking subscribers, and I will be fucking rolling the game on.
Yeah.
And we'll be looking. I'll be looking.
I'll be making a payment first.
All right, crew. One love to everybody out there.
One love, Rick love to you and everybody in the crew, everybody in the chat.
Yep.
Bless you all.
Thank you guys. Matt Grandin, Spartan Red, Meltology Inc., myself, and Melted Inverted Realm. Love you, brothers.
Love you guys too.
You guys on the next one.
This was awesome.
Rick
An epic stream.
Rick
always.
I love you. Brick Love family. Spread the melt. See you soon. I love you. See you soon.